What's going on, you brothers? What's going on? It is your dude, Mr. International Passport, here again for yet another classic live stream. Before I go any further, can you please press a one in the live stream chat if you can hear me loud and clear? Okay, please press a one in the chat if my audio is coming in loud and clear. How's the audio coming like, brothers? Let me know right now, please. How's the audio? Am I good? Press a one, please. Thank you, Barack. Thank you, Visionary, for confirming. Joseph Ashbury in the building, Black Label Expat. Yes, we got the whole brothers in in here, man. Been a minute, Joseph, man. We got to catch up personally. Black Label Expat, been a minute too. Hope we're keeping well, bro. Awesome, man. Awesome. So, welcome, brothers, to another classic live stream. I want to say, first and foremost, when you come in, please press that like button. We've got 19 people. Get the likes up, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. Welcome aboard, people. And of course, I want to say, you know, when you come in, please support. So please hit the PayPal, hit the super chats. I'll be teaching Python again next month. So make sure you join the Python tier on the Patreon if you want to get added to my Python classes. Okay. Let me help you get into IT so you can travel the world and live your best life. So going on from there, please cop the merch and make sure you keep supporting. So in this live stream, brothers, the masculine frame, been a minute, bro. Been a minute, brother. Hope you're keeping well. So let's get popping that. So, brothers, in this live stream, I've got a very special guest here with me called Mr. LaRue, who's currently living in the Netherlands. Okay, we have a brother straight in the Netherlands who's here to give us intel about life in the Netherlands, dating there, the woman, the whole 9 yard and 360. LaRue, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing well, brother. What about you?
I'm doing fantastic, bro. Can you brothers hear LaRue? Is his audio loud enough for you, brothers? Please confirm. So, I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good, brother. Good to have you on here. So, LaRue, do you mind giving us a brief intro about who you are, where you're from, and anything special about you, brother?
Yes, my name is LaRue. I live in Amsterdam in the Netherlands. I'm 30 years old. Something special about me, I like to play basketball. And yeah, other fun stuff in the Netherlands, man.
Awesome, bro. Awesome. Brother, is his audio clear enough? Is it loud? Can you brothers hear him? Just so I can confirm. How's his audio? Please press a 2 in the chat if the guest's audio is good enough, please. Please press a 2 in the chat if the guest. Okay, fantastic. So let's carry on, bro. So, Mr. LaRue, man, you're out there in Amsterdam, Netherlands. Do you mind telling us what life is like as a black man in the Netherlands? Give us an overall picture. Do you enjoy it there? How do they treat you there as a black man? In terms of, racism, respect. Break it down for us, bro.
All right, man. Yes, I am born and raised in the Netherlands. I'm from Surinamese background. So I'm a black man in the Netherlands. How they treat black men over here in the Netherlands? I would say pretty decent over here. You have a lot of different people from different cultures, like African people from Nigeria, Ghanaians, people from Curacao, the Caribbean. So yeah, in general, we're in, we're a minority in the Netherlands. I have to say that, but we are treated pretty decent in general.
Okay, so let's break that down a bit further, brother. So, in terms of like, let's say, economic opportunities, jobs, building wealth for black men, making money, you know, becoming, successful. Is that possible for black men in in Amsterdam, Netherlands? Break it down for us, bro.
I would say yes, it's definitely possible, but you have to have a great mindset, of course. But I think as a black man in the Netherlands, you have to work harder than the native people from the Netherlands. And there are some
Okay.
black people over here that are having very good jobs, I would say. Like for instance in IT, you have some people that are great with finance. So yeah,
Okay.
I would say it depends on your work ethic and your mentality.
Okay. Did you brothers hear that? He said that black men are doing well in Netherlands in IT. In IT, and I keep pushing IT towards you, brothers, man. There's a reason why I'm telling you, brothers, get into IT before it's too late. I don't want to see you, brothers, get left behind, man, because the IT field is here. Her legs are open for her to get smashed. I'm gonna keep it PG. Again, if you want to get into IT, join my upcoming Python class on the Patreon, the Python tier. Join my classes, man. There's a reason why I'm telling brothers get into IT. You have me in IT mentoring other brothers get into IT, and they're doing well, man. So I want that for you brothers, okay? So join that Patreon Python tier to get into IT. So this is awesome, bro. This is awesome. So going on from this, brother, um, you said IT and finance. This is great. So are these black men who were born in the Netherlands, or are they black immigrants who moved to the Netherlands, like expats, American expats, English expats?
Those people are mostly from are foreigners, mostly expats, I would say. Yes,
Okay. Do you come across black American expats, UK black expats, Canadian black expats in the Netherlands?
UK, some American, but mostly from countries like African countries like Nigeria, Ghanaian.
Okay. This is great, bro. So what about safety? You know, is it safe for a black man to live in the Netherlands?
Definitely, man. You don't have to worry about anything regarding safety. Definitely.
Okay. What about in terms of racism?
Racism, if I have to say, it's very subtle over here, man. You can have a great conversation with a Dutchman, for instance, at the general level, but behind your back, they can be they can make small remarks maybe about you, but
Okay.
they would not say it right into your face. Definitely not.
Okay. So let me ask this question, brother. Who gives black men the most problems there in, in the Netherlands? Because I'll give you a reason why I asked this question, brother. In the UK, not only do we have enemies that are white people, we got Indians against us, we got Arabs against us, as black men. We got Chinese against us in the UK, right? Is that the same happening over there in the Netherlands? I know the Indian community, they're very successful in all these Western countries. They get a bit of power and they go on a power trip. Are Indian people, Chinese people, Arabs, are they against black men in the Netherlands?
In my opinion, not, man. I didn't encounter anything of that, and I think I think it depends. Maybe if you go to higher positions, like maybe in management, that they don't prefer a black man at those positions. But
Oh,
it's, but
wow.
it's, but it's not like, how can I say it? It's not like they will say it or they will make it known. It's not like that.
But they'll try to make your life difficult, right?
Yeah, yeah, of course. I think so. Yes.
This is what I'm talking about, brothers, man. And that's a lot of you brothers on that POC crap. Indians are brothers, Chinese are brothers. A lot of these Indians and Chinese, they don't like us, man. The brothers telling you straight from the facts that the higher you go into corporate Netherlands, you're going to experience problems from other minorities. That's crazy to me, happening in Western countries. This is madness. Have you experienced that personally, brother?
No, no. Me personally, not. No.
Have your black friends experienced that personally?
They definitely did. Definitely.
So was that mostly from Indians and Chinese and white people, or was that mostly from, Indians mostly? Who gave them the most problems? What group of people?
I would say white people because we don't have like very large Indian population in the Netherlands, and also we don't have a large Chinese population.
Okay. So who's the next biggest population in the Netherlands?
I think the Turkish people, if I'm correct,
Okay.
man. I think so. Yes,
Okay. And how do they treat black men, the Turkish people?
they are good people, in my opinion. They are very proud people, a lot of pride, and they have a lot of businesses in the Netherlands, supermarkets, like barbershops, everything. They are taking over, man.
They're taking
More
over.
than yeah, more than other minorities in the Netherlands.
So the Turkish people in Holland are taking over in Amsterdam.
Yes, they are very business minded people. So they have a lot of shops over here in the Netherlands, especially in Amsterdam.
God damn it, man. And you know when people take over, right? The more they take over, the more they show the hatred towards black people. From what I see, man, and that's dangerous to black people. 'Kay, I see over here in the UK as well that the Turkish people taking over the corner shops, and they kind of have hatred towards black people. Some of them.
Yes, some of them, yes.
Damn. Okay. So what are black men taking over in Holland, in Netherlands? What are they doing?
They don't start businesses over here. I think it's a small amount of people that are like business minded and that have very good jobs over here, man. It's mostly black men over in the Netherlands. They are, I would say, average at most, man.
Okay. Thank you, bro. And I'll come out to this topic later on. So how's the weather like in Holland? All year round. Is it pretty bad?
I would say it's pretty bad in general, man. But yeah, for instance, let me say in the wintertime, springtime, it's very bad. Cold, cold weather, a lot of rain. But in the summertime, it can be very hot, but it's also very humid.
When is summertime in Holland? And how hot is it? When is it? What months?
I would say definitely in July, August, those 2 months. And it's
What?
like, yeah, July and August, when the weather can be very hot. And I'm speaking of like, I don't know in Fahrenheit, but in Celsius, it's like 30, 32 Celsius.
That's so. So what about with the weather in March, April, and May? Is that cold or is that warm?
I would say it's pretty cold, especially beginning of April. Lots of rain we have. May
Okay.
May it's starting to get a little bit warmer, but it's not there yet.
Okay. All right. Thank you, bro. So next question for you, brother, is cost of living. Um, how expensive is it to live there in Amsterdam, Holland? Give us the average salary range. What should brothers be earning a minimum a month to survive in Amsterdam?
I can say that living in Amsterdam is very expensive, especially in comparison to other cities in the Netherlands. The most expensive city, and earning is like around 2200 euros, around that, like minimum salary.
Okay. Okay. And so let's say a brother wants to live in a one bedroom apartment or a studio flat, right? How much would that cost him a month?
Speaking about renting, right? I would
Yes.
say like one studio apartment can be around 1,000 euros, especially these times. Yes, around 1,000 euros, 1,100, 1,000 euros.
Okay. And what about one bedroom? Is that a bit more, like 1,500 euros?
Yeah, a bit more, maybe 1,200 euros.
Damn, okay. I think 2,200 is manageable. You can definitely earn that in IT, more than that actually. Okay, this is good intel, bro. What about in terms of like safety? I know in terms of like food, drinks, public transportation. Is that cheap?
No, everything has become a lot more expensive, especially the food prices over here become very expensive, and the electricity bills that you have to pay, man. It's like I think it's gone up like 200%.
Oh wow. What about brother in terms of like public transportation? Is that very efficient, like it is in New York and London, or do we have to rely on Uber and taxi?
No, it's very efficient here over here. Very efficient. It's very organized, and like in Amsterdam, you have everything from buses to trams to trains. It's very efficient, and they are most of the times they are on time, man.
Okay, awesome, bro. So okay, this is great. This is great. So let me ask this, brother, about um, you know, um, the the culture in the Netherlands. Is it a liberal society or is it a conservative society?
It's considered a liberal society over in the Netherlands. I think it was also the first country that promoted like gay marriage. I think back in
Oh
2000,
goodness.
2002, something like that.
Oh my goodness. Shake
But,
my head.
but I would say it's not more liberal than the UK. I would say that.
Okay. Okay. Um, so let me ask this, brother, right? So would you say it's really liberal, extremely liberal, or is it centrist, right in the middle of conservatism and liberalism?
I would say it's in the middle. Something if I have to rate it 1 to 10, I would give it like a 7.5.
Okay. Okay. Awesome, bro. So let's move on to the woman. I'm sure we'll come back to life then Holland and when we get people to call in as well.
Yeah.
How are Dutch women? How do Dutch women, treat black men?
I would say they treat black men very very well. Like for me, I met a lot of great Dutch women, and I didn't have had any issues with them. Never had.
Okay. Interesting. And what race of woman has given you the most play in Holland? Who loves black men the most in your experience and from what you've seen, brother?
In my experience, it's always the mixed girls. They give me the most play, man. But maybe it's because I'm a yeah, I look kind of mixed. I'm black, but they give me the most play.
So that's half black, half white.
Yeah, half black, half white mostly.
Okay.
And after that, I would say Dutch women, like the native Dutch women, blonde,
Okay.
blue eyes.
Let's start with the native Dutch woman. The obviously the white native Dutch woman. What are they like? Are they as crazy as the white chicks in America and the UK? Or are they different?
No, they are definitely different, man. I would say they are more playful. They have more like a positive energy around them in general. They uh, they like to party in general. They like their beer, going to the bars. And they have like a joyful attitude in general, man.
Okay. Interesting.
Especially
So,
especially the young, especially the younger native Dutch girls, man. When you see them going to a party in the weekends.
okay. Interesting, brother. Okay, so that's native Dutch chicks. Okay. Are they feminists? Is there a feminist stronghold amongst the native Dutch chicks?
There is, but it's not It's a bit in the background, I would say. But
So
it's becoming more. It's becoming more prevalent.
what? Feminism is becoming worse in Holland.
Yeah, because I think the ideas that come from like other Western countries like the UK and the US, it's coming over here. So they adopting the mindset or the issues over there. They adopting it over here. I think that's why it's becoming more prevalent over here.
Oh wow. Okay. So that's the native Dutch chicks, right?
Yes.
What about so break down the demographics of women out there in in Holland?
So yes, we have the native Dutch girls. They are mostly blonde hair, blue eyes. We also have a lot of Caribbean girls from Curacao, a lot of girls from Suriname, South America. And then we have like a mixture of different cultures from Europe, like Eastern European women from like Poland, Ukraine. A lot of Ukraine refugees are now in Amsterdam and the Netherlands. And we also have a lot of Turkish people, Turkish women, Moroccan girls.
Okay.
It's like a melting pot. It's a melting pot, man. But especially in the big cities like Amsterdam, Rotterdam, Utrecht, it's like a melting pot.
Okay. Now give me your ranking as to who so from top to bottom, who loves brothers the most? From top to bottom. So give me so number one, number two, number three, number four, number five, etc. etc. Who gives brothers the most play out there in Amsterdam, in Holland?
Number one, the black girls. They I think they don't date out of their race most of the time. So I would give them number one. And number two, Dutch girls, Dutch native girls. Number three, I would say I count the black girls with the mixed girls, right? So number one is black and mixed girls together. Number three, I would say maybe Moroccan girls, especially the younger generation now. Number four, I would say the rest of the other cultures, man.
What about the Ukrainian women? How do they treat black men out there?
I did not encounter any Ukrainian girl. From my perspective, they are mostly together, man. I think so because they live in like special places in the city, so they are around their own people, and I don't see them mingle with the native or the other Dutch people that much.
Okay, interesting, bro. So interesting the demographics there. So what is the image out there of black men when it comes to women dating black men? Do they see us as serious partners or are we fetishized there? For the night, do they have some sort of image they've got from prawn when they watch those movies? To tell me
No,
why, brother.
I would say it's. I would say fifth. No. I would say fetish on the fetish side. I would say maybe 80% and 20% like for serious. So yeah, I think we have fetishized a lot of times over here, especially what you said about the corn or prawn. So yeah, I think that's more prevalent, man. That we are getting fetishized.
What? So you're telling me 80% of the women there in Holland see black men as, as a fetish, right? Not serious to marry and date, and 20% see us as something serious. That's shocking stat, bro.
Yeah, I would
That's a
think so,
shocking stat.
but it's
Yeah.
But I'm speaking about the younger generation. Maybe the older women are not like that. But I would say the younger generation, especially, they are dating black people, black men, and you have some great relationships, maybe long-term relationships with black men. But I think the marriage rate between a white woman and a black man is it's not that high.
I'm not even interested in white chicks like that anymore, bro. I'm more interested in, like the mixed race chicks, the Moroccan chicks, maybe Turkish, maybe, maybe, other groups of women out there that are not white in Holland. Do they take us seriously for marriage? I know how white chicks move in general in the West, man. They're just, in my opinion, they're not wifeable, in my opinion. But for in terms of like the non-white chicks, you tell me that they don't take us seriously?
They take us more seriously than the white girls.
Okay.
I think so, but it depends because, like for instance, the Moroccan girls or maybe Turkish girls, most of them have a Muslim background. So as a black guy, you have to be a Muslim most of the times to get the recognition from their families.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So let's delve more into Dutch chicks, right? Are Dutch chicks, are they high maintenance, Dutch women in general? Do they want like the six-figure guy? You go with diamond chain, gold chain, and a lot of money, drive big cars. Is that what they are? These Dutch chicks?
No, I would say they are more down to earth in comparison to chicks from the UK or the States. They are more down to earth, and we have like saying like if you're doing normal, that is normal enough. So they don't like the bling bling like that. Anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, okay, interesting. So I already know they're freaky, and you can go on the Patreon to hear how freaky Dutch chicks are. And I know they're very freaky to the point where I'm probably gonna rule out a lot of them, bro, based on what you told me on the Patreon recording. I was shocked to hear what I was hearing out there. It kind of seems like Holland is a degenerate society, especially when it comes to dating. Would you say that? Would you agree with me, brother? Like, you could not marry a Dutch woman. Is that a fair statement?
No, it's not a fair statement in my opinion, man. I,
Okay.
I think I think it's becoming worse or like the dating scene, but I think that's overall in the Western world. But it's not that bad over here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like yeah, like the UK or the States, man. It's not that bad because of the Dutch culture. It's a very strong culture. We don't adopt a lot of things from English speaking cultures. We have our own language, the Dutch language, and yeah, I would say in general, no, man. It's not that bad. It's not that bad in general.
Okay. So let me ask this, brother. Right, body count, and obviously trying to keep it very PG. PG. Um, would you say Dutch women have high body count? Like, be real with me, brother. Just be real with me. Based on what you've seen throughout your life there in Holland, do Dutch women, the average, let's say 18 to 24, 18 to 23, what's the body count looking at that age range? Even 25, 26?
I think yeah, the body count is very high.
Oh,
Say so.
brother.
I would say so, man. Because
Very,
because
very high.
yeah, because the Dutch girls in general are like liberal in the sense that they they do things that they want to do. Like if they want to have sex, they would do that. So I would say it's pretty high, man.
Is it high amongst every group of women there in Holland, or is it mostly high within the white chicks? Because I know how white chicks get down, bro. That's why they're not marriage material to me. So is it high amongst the white chicks, or is it higher also amongst the black girls, the Moroccan, the Turkish chicks?
I think not only the white girls, not only the white girls. It's
Whoa.
also the black girls. Yeah, because yeah, you have dating sites like Tinder, Bumble. So a lot of hooking up is taking place. So
Whoa, even the black chicks are getting down like that. Ah, this is sad, man. I thought that the high body count stuff was relegated to white chicks. Now the black chicks are copying the white chicks. What about the mixed race chicks, brother, and the Moroccans and the Turkish?
I would say the Moroccans and Turkish, because of their strict religion, it's not yes, it's definitely not promoted. So I think it's decent for the Moroccan girls or the Turkish girls, and and of course it's prohibited to do any hookup. So yeah, I would say it's mostly the Dutch white girls and some black girls.
Yeah. So, brothers, please don't wife up any white chicks in Holland. Be careful, of white women in general, when it comes to marriage. I think you're playing with fire there, especially their past feminism. It's white women that are the foot soldiers of feminism in 2023. So be very careful when you want to wife up a white chick. Be very careful, unless she's Eastern European. Okay, so please be very careful. Um, this is so. What about femininity? Are Dutch women feminine in Holland?
In general, I think they are not regarded as very feminine. They can be very blunt and very straightforward, and that is not a feminine trait, in my opinion. They are not
Whew.
like, in comparison, they are not like maybe the Asian girls who can be very feminine. They are not very reserved. They are more like straightforward over here in general.
Okay. What about the Asian woman in Holland? The East Asian, the Southeast Asian from Philippines, Thailand. Are they in Holland?
Yeah, but it's in a small amount of them, man. Minority, and I don't encounter them very often, but they are. Yeah. We have, I think, mostly people from Indonesia, and there may be some girl from the Philippines. Yeah, those two. I
Wow.
think.
Wow. Um, wow. Okay. So so Holland goes into my list of countries where I would never wife up a chick from that country. So England, Holland, America, Sweden. This is yeah, and Demswood says the R Light district in Amsterdam is mad. Yep. So we spoke about that on the Patreon. It is crazy. The brother brought down how crazy it is, man. But only on the Patreon, if you want to hear how that really gets down there, the district in Amsterdam. So this is awesome, bro. Um, it doesn't sound like Dutch women are that pleasant. To keep it real with you, bro. I don't think they're worth it. Yeah, you can make money there in Holland, but again, I want also the woman there to be cooperative because it sounds like the UK. In the UK, you can make money in the UK, but the women here are terrible. You know, would you agree with me, bro?
Not no, I don't agree with that. They are maybe not that great, but they're also not bad either, man. They have, like I said, they have like a joyful spirit. Like if you encountered a good white girl from the Netherlands, she can be the dream of your life. But mostly they are not like that, man. But also not like the UK. And I've been to the UK, so I can. But it was although it was a long time ago. I think that the Dutch girls are more pleasant than the girls from the UK. More pleasant.
That's cool with me, bro. But if the women have high body counts and they're throwing their box around, I kind of don't want any. I don't want anything to do with them, bro. I
Yeah,
take
yeah.
that very seriously, and it just sounds like they do some degenerate stuff there. And we spoke about it on the Patreon. Like even it shocked me. I was like, this is too much for me, you know.
Yeah,
So
but
I met a Dutch chick, right? And
yeah,
she may have done some freaky stuff in the past. I'm gonna look like a fool, bro.
yeah. I know what you mean, man.
Go on,
But
bro.
yeah, that's globally. I think that's taking place. The hookup culture is rewarded right now, so that's why, man. But anything serious, I would not recommend it then. You have to be very
Wow.
careful. You have to be very careful, man, and know which what type of girl you're dealing with.
Thank you for your honesty, bro. Thank you for your honesty. I know where I've done this channel for almost a decade now, so I know what countries to definitely avoid for marriage material. I know where the wives are. I know where the girlfriends are. I know where the HOESs are, and I definitely will be avoiding those kind of spots. Shout out to Dem's word for the $199 super chat, brothers. Please feel free to send in more super chats. Hit the PayPal too, man. Show me some love as to what I do on this channel for you, brothers, to make sure that you get the best information wherever you travel to. Dutch women are Resident Evil biohazards.
Crazy.
I agree with that, Thomas, man. And Tommy, you're on the Patreon, so you should watch that Holland. It's almost 2 hours that me and the brother did. Shocking. It is literally a degenerate society in Holland. You know. Tell me more about Dutch women, bro. Tell me the good and the bad things about Dutch women.
And the good things about Dutch women, I think. Yeah, I would
Nothing.
say no, not that much, man. Not that much.
Nothing
Man.
much.
Me personally, I'm not that attracted to a native, yeah, like the white Dutch girls. But I would say they can be they can be bossy, and that's not a good thing. So yeah, you have to find a very feminine Dutch girl, then, man.
It's impossible.
That's not impossible, but maybe one in 10,000, 10,000 people. So
Oh wow. Let me ask this, brother. Right, man. Let me ask this, brother. In terms of like, let's say, cooking and cleaning, who's responsible for that? You know, can you have a traditional household in Holland, or will her friends be in her ears? Why are you doing that for your man? You know, let him wash his own dishes himself. Can you have like a traditional household in Holland?
no, I don't think so. It's becoming more like a 50-50 relationship kind of thing, where the husband has to do maybe the dishes, has to do the cooking, then the wife is maybe going to work. It's like becoming, yeah, yeah, what I said, like 50-50 relationships. It's not very traditional, man.
Oh my goodness. What about, brother, in terms of like male friends and girls trips, right? Because for me, if I'm dating a chick right now, no girls trips, absolutely no, and no male friends. Can I put those requirements on a Dutch woman, or will she push back against me?
She would push back against you, man.
Wow.
They will say, they will think that you are like insecure, or you want to dominate them, and they don't like that in general.
Oh my goodness. These women are for the streets, brothers. So how should black men navigate Holland, right? Should we only use it as a money making entity, right? And don't date there, don't smash there, don't have no girlfriend there, and don't wife up no chicks out there. Would you agree that should be the motive for black men who want to move to Holland to make money?
I would agree. If you are on your P's and Q's, I would agree, man. If you want to have fun, then Holland is a great place for that. But if you're serious on your grind, then definitely what you've just said, man.
This is crazy, man. Holland. Ah, that's upsetting.
It's not paradise. I can say that it's not paradise over here.
It's not paradise, huh?
No,
Okay. Um, I thought it'd be a bit like Germany, because Germany's got that as well in Germany, but you can definitely find a good chick in Germany. if you know where to go to, if you know who to target, you know. But Holland is sounding like UK on steroids. I
No,
don't like that, bro.
no, that's not true. You can also find a good girl in the Netherlands, but then you have to go outside of like the bigger cities, like maybe to the smaller cities, smaller towns that we have.
Ah, I see. But it'll just be white chicks over there, isn't it?
Yeah, mostly white chicks.
I'm good on these white girls, man. Nah, man. Ugh. You know, I don't. I feel personally, brothers. I don't think white girls are the move. I feel like it's East Asian, Southeast Asian, Afro Latina, based on what I saw in Panama, Latina woman, European white chicks. Unless she's Eastern European, don't wife them up, man. Don't wife them up. Don't do it. You're playing with fire. If you want to wife up a white chick, do Russian, do Ukrainian, do Belarus, do Romania, etc., etc. Don't do no Western chick. Don't do no Northern European chick. I know how these Swedish women get down. They are freaks. High body counts in the hundreds. Feminist as
Yeah,
hell. You don't want that in your life, man. You don't want loose box in your life. You don't want a feminist hellhole in your life, man. Don't do it to yourself. Um, are there any Swedish chicks out there in Holland?
I think they are, but I never encountered a Swedish chick over here in the Netherlands. Never.
Okay. Is the average white chick in Holland blonde hair, blue eyes?
Yes, blonde
Are
hair, blue
you,
eyes.
you're serious? Is it?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So you're telling me these blonde hair, blue eyes Beckys are showing brothers love in Holland?
They do, but maybe in the younger years, and when they're getting older, they go with their own people. I would think.
Yeah. And that's the problem with white chicks brothers, man. They want to use you as an experiment, you know, in the young
Exactly.
years. Now, when they get older, they go for the white guy, you know, the run of the mill white guy. I know it far too well, man. It happens same here in the UK, man. Be very careful with these white chicks, man. They're not your friends. Um, okay, this is good intel, bro. So, is it a particular type of white girl that goes for a black man? Is it the hip hop type, Travis Scott worshipping white chick, or is it the rich white girls from high class families that go for black men?
No, I would say the lower class white girls. They like to hang around black people. They have like black girlfriends, those kind of white girls. They listen to a lot of hip hop music.
That's not what brothers want. Brothers don't want a black girl and a white girl.
No, of course not, man.
Bro, you might as well date a black girl. You know, you might as well date Keisha if you want a white chick that acts black. You might as well date Keisha.
Exactly, man.
That's madness, man. Shout out to Mr. Usama Abdu for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Usama, for the support. Appreciate you, bro. Keep up the great work, brother. Thank you, Usama Abdu. Been a minute, bro. Hope you're well and keeping safe. I appreciate those kind words. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. This is awesome. All right, so let's. So I don't want to go explicit. We did down the Patreon, so I'm trying to keep it very PG. Tell me Tell me the best spots to meet women in Amsterdam, in your opinion. Any clubs, any bars? Um, is it parks? Is it the museum? Break it down for us, bro.
For high value women, to meet a high value woman, I would say like events, man. Very upscale events in the Netherlands, in Amsterdam. In the parks or in the bars, you don't find them. You will not find them, man.
Okay,
Or maybe, yeah, upscale events, upscale parties, maybe.
okay. Thank you for your honesty. And these are women of all races and cultures.
No, I'm speaking about the white girls.
Okay. Let's speak about the mixed race woman and the Moroccan woman. Where they at in Amsterdam? Where do they normally reside? And are they mostly do they mostly work professional jobs, or are they do they mostly work like, you know, Starbucks jobs, Costa Coffee jobs?
I would say they're everywhere, man. Have a big Moroccan and Turkish population in Amsterdam. So you can find them. You can find them everywhere in Amsterdam. I would say, man. And
Okay.
what was your second question?
And how do black men pull them? You know, how do black men get these mixed race women, you know, and these Moroccan chicks and these Turkish women? How should black men approach getting a woman like that? Where do brothers go to? How do we deal with them? And that's very important.
I would say it's more easier to go like to a club and to connect with them there than, for instance, cold approach. I think that will not help very much, man, for black men. So
We can't.
you have to be around like settings where there's a lot of people, a lot of like, yeah, like lounges, man. We over here have a lot of lounges, like Sisha lounges, it's called. There you will find a lot of Moroccan girls.
Okay, and the Moroccan girls who want black men.
I would say it's not the number one preference, but I think they do date black men.
Who's the number one preference, brother?
For the Moroccan girls, I would say the Moroccan men.
Okay,
They date
which
mostly inside their own culture, and also with the Turkish girls.
okay. Let me ask this, brother. Um, so you said we can't cold approach. I'm a guy who cold approaches women. That's kind of my game. So whenever I go abroad and I cold approach a beautiful chick, you telling me that cold approach isn't the best option. Why is that, bro?
Yeah, what I said about the Moroccan girls, right? The
Yes.
approach. Yeah, I think it depends on the guy, man. But mostly it's not. I think it's not a good idea to do a cold approach.
To any group of women or only to the Moroccan chicks?
I think like the Moroccan chicks, like the girls who are like, especially if you're not a Muslim, right? And they are not like they are very strict in their religion, and they want a Muslim man. So in general, they won't accept you. That's what I think.
Even if you're a Muslim black man, they won't accept you.
They they will accept you maybe, but if you're not a Muslim guy, I think it will be very difficult to have success with approaching a Moroccan girl, man.
Okay. So let me ask this, brother, right? So what group of women can we cold approach in Holland?
The white girls and the black girls, I would say.
Okay. And how do we cold approach them, brother?
Black girls is very it's for black girls. I would say it's very easy to connect with them, especially if you are a black man. They see us like their own people. So yeah, doesn't matter the country if they are from Suriname, Curacao, Nigeria, Ghana. Doesn't matter, man. You can approach them with your own style, man. Just talk to them. Have have a great time with them. Just let them be comfortable enough, so they will accept your approach. And the Dutch girls, like the white girls, I would say, yeah, just be confident.
Oh,
They don't like weak black men. I would say in general, man. They don't like weak black men.
oh, okay. And so you're saying so is that Dutch woman in general?
Yeah, I think they have the stereotype of the black man in their mind. So you know the stereotype, right?
Yes. So
Black man with
basically,
swag,
mm,
muscles, and that.
so what kind of black man do we have to be? So do we have to have dreads, muscles tied up, and be very, very tall?
I think it's more about your about the vibe that you give off, like your mindset, like the confidence that you give off. Especially they like, I would say, because the Dutch girls are in general very tall. I would say they prefer like a black man that's taller than them than like a shorter black man. They will. I would think they will have a harder time to attract a tall white Dutch girl, man.
Okay. So what's the minimum height in your opinion? And be real with me as to where we'll be all right there in Hong Kong. It's a very tall country. The guys are tall, average 6 foot, which is tall on average. So if you're a black man, right,
Yeah,
what's the minimum height you can get away with?
I would say the minimum height is like 6 feet, man. Because 6 feet tall is the average over here. And for the girls, I would say it's like 5'6" or 5'7" is the average height of the Dutch girls. But I've seen a lot of Dutch girls who are like 6 feet or 6'1", you know. They becoming
Bruh,
taller, man. The newer generations, they becoming taller and taller, man.
bruh,
Yeah, man. It's
what?
it's fast, man.
Six. So the women, obviously, women are bad at height, right? Do they
Yes.
know if a guy is 6 feet or not 6 feet?
Yeah, they know it, man. Because they compared with our own men, you know, Dutch native men. And those can be very tall, like 6'4", 6'5", and up. Yeah,
Bruv,
man. Dutch people are the tallest people in the world in general, on average.
how are they so tall? Just out of reason, out of like curiosity. What is it? What makes them so tall?
Maybe I think it's the food, maybe, man, and the genetics also, because it's mostly the native Dutch people that are the tallest, and then after that, then we have maybe some like people from Eastern European countries who are tall. So yeah,
Damn.
yeah, I would say it's genetics, man. Genetics plus the food that they are eating.
So brothers who are 5'6", right, 5'7", don't come to Holland.
Yes, but I think you will have more success with the other girls instead of the Dutch white girls.
That's crazy. That's crazy. God damn. All right, thank you, bro. So next question for you, brothers, and we've got 8 more minutes to open up the phone lines for brothers to call in and ask you questions. How much money should we be earning to date women? Because obviously, bro, 'cause I'll tell you what, right? All women like money. If she says I don't care about money, she's capping. I'd be very careful about her. All women like money, right? So how much money should we be earning, to date a Dutch chick?
Dating for a short time or like a long term relationship.
Both.
Both. I would say short time it doesn't matter. For long term, I would say middle class, like 50. I would say around 50,000 euros annual.
Okay. 50,000 euro minimum. Okay. Not six figures. Okay.
Yeah, no, not 6 figures, man. Or it's not like that, man. They want like a guy with 6 figures. I would say
Who's the richest group of people there in Holland in terms of wealth and money?
the richest group, the native Dutch people, man.
Is that due to racism?
No, I think because they are the majority, so they have
Okay.
the highest positions in the country. And maybe racism, maybe could be, but I would not call it like racism. I would call it more like no, not the racism. It's yeah, because they are the majorities and it's their country. I would say so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's next? The Turks?
The Turks. I think the Chinese maybe.
Oh,
Rich Chinese people, man.
Chinese?
Yeah, but those they are a minority.
They come from China, right? They came as immigrants to China, or were they
Yeah,
born in China? Were they born in Holland?
no, I think they were born in China and they have businesses over here in the Netherlands.
Okay. So give me the order.
So, in my opinion, what I think is number one, the native Dutch people, and number two, I think the Chinese people. Number three, I would say maybe the Turkish people. Oh no. Number three, I would say like people from other countries from Europe, like Germany, maybe people from the UK. And then number four, I would say maybe the Turkish people. And number five is the rest.
How do Chinese women treat black men in Holland?
I don't see them mingling with black people in general, man. They are more closed off, I think. They're with their own people most of the times.
They hate us, man.
Yeah, I don't think if it's hate, but especially for what I see in Amsterdam, they don't have. Yeah, they are like close minded. I would say a little bit.
Okay. And also, but so brothers, if you have any questions, please super chat or PayPal your questions. That'd be greatly appreciated. Okay, awesome, bro. Awesome. So we got 5 more minutes before I open up the phone lines. Is there anything else we should be aware about living in Holland? Anything that black men should be aware about in terms of crime, certain people targeting black men, things that we should be careful about, bro, in general, or what we should know about.
What you should know about is the Netherlands. In the past, it was a country from. They became rich because of slavery. That's important to know as a black man, especially regarding like we had some issues in the past about it was called Zwarte Piet, Black Piet. It's like blackface, and we had issues about that. And there were like two sides, two groups of people, one against and one pro Black Piet. And the arguments that the people gave who are pro was like, no, it's tradition. It was what we always did. It's normal. It's a party for the children. And they would not listen, and they would like insult the black people, whether had a other opinion than them, and they would make maybe racist remarks. They would call, yeah, in the past they called black people maybe like Black Pete. But I think it's the Netherlands in general. It's becoming more inclusive, but still not. The cultures are not very integrated, man. We're not very integrated together.
Okay, so Black Pete, is that still happening, or have they cancelled that?
No, they canceled it, man. They made like a adjustment. So now the caricature is now like a servant with like black black scuff marks. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Before the faces were totally black before.
okay, wow, wow. Do they have a white identity extremist problem there in Holland? So, I they're called white supremacists. I call them white identity extremists. Racist, hardcore racists. Is that common there in Holland?
Yes, they have that, man, and especially if you go outside of the bigger cities. So if you go to the villages, they have a lot of you have people that are against any foreign, I would say, any foreign people. They have their own ideals and yeah, man, they have their own ideals, man, about the Netherlands.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Thank you, bro, for that breakdown. So I'm going to open up the phone lines, brothers, right now. So please call in if you have any questions to ask our guests in regards to life in Holland, dating Dutch women. Let's keep it a Dutch only stream. Okay. So in the meantime, like I told you, brothers, I'll be teaching Python again. So make sure you join the Python team on Patreon to be a part of my classes before I close it off. Okay. Make sure if you want to change your life in IT, let me help you do that. Make sure you book a half an hour or 60-minute session with me on the calendar. Speak about traveling or your IT career. Okay. All right, brothers. Make sure you also follow me on Instagram for more information about my travels. I'm also on Twitter too. So here you go. Follow me on Twitter as well, brothers. My Twitter is lit. I tell you that. Please cop the merch to show some support. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much, brothers. And of course, and of course, anything else I need to share with you, brothers? That's pretty much it. So let's get the phone lines open up. And oh yeah, and of course, make sure you also follow me on my new channel, International Passport Clips, where I'll be posting clips from my trips abroad on that channel. Okay, and from this channel on that channel too. Let's get it cracking. So call in. Great stream. And brothers, feel free to support. Like the video, please. Like the video. And of course, please feel free to donate to the channel and the movement. That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Much appreciation, brothers. Damn. Holland, huh? Let me bring in Mr. Smitty. Can you turn your camera on in the background so I know you're not a troll real quick, brother? Just give me a glimpse. I need to know if you are a brother. You'll confirm, Smitty. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, brother. Let's get it cracking. How you doing, Smitty?
Hey, what's good? What's good? Been listening to you for a while. First time on the show. Yeah, I actually was in the Netherlands, like late August, early I'm sorry, September. I was in there September, late September, early October. So I spent like a week and a half, then went to Paris. But yeah, I had a pretty good time for my experience there. I was actually staying with a shorty. I stayed with her. She was actually Indonesian.
Oh,
Shorty I was staying with. Yeah, yeah. So I would say I agree with him as long on the basis that like the mixed girls really showed me the most interest out of anybody that I met there. The Dutch girl, I got some play, but not as much as like a lot of the mixed women. But I would say I had more play for the Dutch woman when I was in South America when we were at Carnival. But but yeah, I would say that for the most part, for me, my opinion, cold approaching Dutch women didn't really work the best for me. I don't know. I guess like they're better in like party settings to talk to them, but really the most cold approaching I did was on the black girls and the mixed girls. I have no really opinion on the Moroccan women because I didn't really see too many of them when I was well. I seen them, but I didn't really speak to too many of them when I was over there. So yeah,
thank you,
but
bro.
all in all, it's a good city, Amsterdam to visit. I wouldn't say live there, and because it's really expensive. It's like really expensive there. So I was lucky that I stayed with a shorty, and she was good. But yeah, I would say she will be different. That like I still talk to her to this day, but I didn't really think she was a 304 or anything like that because I knew like usually when she's off on the weekend, she's over her parents' house. Then she took me to meet her parents and everything. So she's Indonesian and she's like Moroccan too. So I know my guy probably know the story about them and how in their situation and how they end up in the Netherlands. So yeah, any other questions?
How did you meet that Indonesian chick? Was that through online dating or what happened?
No, so I've been to South America, I've been to Colombia, I've been to Dominican Republic, I've been to Aruba, I've been to China, and recently I've been to Amsterdam in Paris. So this is like right before COVID or the pandemic. I don't mean to get you in trouble with that. The pandemic started. It was in Barranquilla, Colombia for the carnival in 2020. So I went there. Now it's the international carnival. I actually ran into her at a street carnival. She was and we start talking and we meet up and hanged out over there. Then I was supposed to actually go visit her like that summer. Then COVID happened, and we still kept in touch like over the past 2 years. Like we're very close. Then I stayed with, and she invited me over, and I stayed with her for like a week and a half, and I went back and forth when I was in like Paris and stuff like that. So that's how I met her. But yeah, we basically kept in contact the whole time during COVID. Oh, I'm sorry, the pandemic.
Awesome, fantastic, bro. So great insight there, brother. Do you mind sending me a DM on IG, bro? I just want to speak to you more
Yeah,
about your trips. So I'll put my IG in the private chat as well and the comment section. Let me know who you are, bro. And let's speak soon on the weekend, okay?
yeah.
Thank you, bro. So hold that thought there, bro. Would you agree with what Smitty said, Lulu?
Yes, definitely, man. Definitely about the issue with the Indonesian girl and the Indonesian people in general. Yeah, it was in the past. It was a colony of the Netherlands.
Hmm.
We have a big community of Indonesian people. So yeah, and they are great people, man. In general, man,
Yeah,
like
they are. They are.
great people.
They like black men, the woman, Smitty?
The one I talked to, like we start. I wouldn't say all of them, but I think she was attracted to me. Like she was like really the first Indonesian person I really met because my part of the country, you don't got them. They're mostly on the West Coast. I'm on the East Coast. So like, and even at that, like Moluccans, they're considered the black people of Indonesia or the Albanese or which ever reference point they prefer or whatever name they prefer. They're like the black people. So when I first seen her, I thought she was like black and Asian, and she told me no, she's Indonesian. So I just didn't know, and she told me she was Dutch or from the Netherlands, and that's how I really just got to know her through that. But like I would say, like I was staying in a black neighborhood because where she stayed was near Mandela Park, so that's where all the people from shooting on from, and all the black people. So like when I was walking around, you seen a lot of black people in that area. So they really like black men. And the thing with the Netherlands, if you don't say nothing, nobody knows who you are until you open your mouth. So my accent, they figure out I'm from America. So I would say you're pretty much a normal dude walking around until you say something for most people. But yeah, I would say for the most part, it's like I would say most women probably will talk to you in certain situations, but cold approaching for me didn't work as well.
Awesome, bro. So Nelson Park, is that where black people live? And that's where the women there are checking for brothers in Nelson Park, Amsterdam.
I was just saying as a reference. That's for because they're gentrifying a lot of the area. I think that's the South Amsterdam. So they're gentrifying a lot of the area, so that's where you'll find black women at. That's where you'll see it's like some of the Caribbean festivals if you want black women out in that area. But if you really just want women in general, I would say honestly, not looking for those women that are working women, but the red light district. It's not just like a people for people to go window shopping, quote unquote, but it's a place for you to just meet people because it's a lot of clubs and a lot of bars out there. If you just go in there for a good time. Now I will agree with them from everything I heard and talking to Dutch women. They're very feminist, but it's not like over. It's not like a heavy tone. It's in the background, but I wouldn't say marry a lot of them. It just you gotta get to know it. Like if they still have a traditional family background, because it's diverse. Just because they live in the Netherlands may not mean that they're very as liberal. Like just like my friend or my girl's family that I was staying with. They're nice, great people, but they're more conservative with some of their beliefs. I would say. So you just gotta find their family background, see how they're raised if you want to marry them. But usually, I would say it's more just have a good time and just enjoy yourself and just meet different people and see if some of the locals like you.
Awesome. Thank you, bro. I got a PayPal donation here. Shout out to Mr. Raymond. Appreciate you, Raymond, for the support. What is the body type of the black and white woman? This is Jay Royal. I see you, Jay. Thank you, bro. So, question to you, LaRue? What the flip? What's the body type of the black and white woman in Holland?
In general, they are in shape, man.
Mm-hmm.
I would say we don't have a lot of like fat women over here.
Okay, so they got nice nice busting hips, nice toned thighs, basically a gym slim thick body, which is what I like, brother.
The black girls definitely, man.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, and the white woman, what they packing?
Not that much, man. In general, white women they are flat in general.
Yeah, they pancake bodies. They got pancake bodies.
Yeah. But what I like
Okay,
about them, they like the training, man. So they're going to the gym to do something with their butt.
okay, this is good intel, bro, and great donation there, Raymond. Appreciate you there, Raymond, the PayPal. This is great. So let me ask this, brother. I see you, Demswood. You confirmed. In terms of like, Smitty, right? Your experience with the mixed race black chicks, right? Half black, half white. Would you say like black men would have the most success pulling those women in Holland?
Um, I only try to answer from um my point of view. I would say like for me, like I was thinking about my like I'm not a skinny guy. I'm a husky guy from America. You know, stereotype, kind of bigger, but I'm not like obese. So I'm kind of husky, but I'm in good enough shape. So like, and I fit probably most of the profiles when they hear my voice of your stereotypical what they think American. I have dreadlocks. I'm pretty much like tall, I guess, and I kind of look the stereotype, but I don't really fit them necessary. So when they see me, I guess that's why it was so refreshing for them in that sense. Like I think one girl, I think I was at the Heineken exhibit, and it was the mixed bartender. Her eyes got big when I started talking to her. So it's just that like the attention that they gave me was probably the strongest besides the girl I was with. So that's why I noticed like the mixed girls always like just was like very attentive to it. And not saying the black girls weren't, but I'll say it's usually the mixed girls then the black girls for the most part that I had most of my best experiences with. So I was in him confirming it. I'm sorry, what's my guy's name again?
LaRue.
LaRue.
LaRue. Yeah, him confirming it, saying that's where he gets most of his play. I would be more comfortable in saying that black men should look towards them. And there's a lot of mixed girls in the Netherlands. Like there's a lot. Some of them you might gotta look at them like do a double take because some of them might have blonde hair, but you see like the way their body's built, and you know like a Dutch girl ain't built like that. So yeah, they're those are the ones that give you the most play, I would say.
I agree with you, man. Definitely.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Awesome. All right, so let me bring in Demswood in a minute. Shout out to Mr. Russian Spy Sleazeball for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Russian Spy, for the support. Much appreciated. What's the point of black men traveling overseas if they're not learning anything or taking information from the local men to create women of value? What does that mean, bro? What local men? Do you mean men that live there? I take information from black men that have been there, bro, not local men. I'll tell you that. So try and explain that even further, bro. So let me bring in Mr. Demswood. How you doing, Dems?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, bro. How you keeping?
All good, bro. I'm just doing an all-nighter. Just currently revising for an exam. But how are you?
All good, man. All good, brother. Can't complain. Good to hear you're revising. I hope you pass your exam in fine colours, brother.
Oh, thank you, bro. Uh, sorry, I forgot the brother's name. I'm so sorry. The guest
LaRue.
brother. Yeah. How you doing, Louis?
I'm doing well, brother. How are you doing?
All good, bro. Yeah, I've been to Amsterdam 2 times. I don't miss it, to be honest, because I know Amsterdam is known as Sin City for good reason. For good reason, and I think you know why. I don't get me wrong. I had some fun there with my mates. I went to tourist sites. I also visited the Anne Frank Museum too.
Yeah.
Mm. But I did some crazy things at night, man. But I made sure I stayed away from the red light district. But unfortunately, one of my mates, he didn't go to the red light districts because he wanted some fun. He accidentally, I'm going to keep it PG. He accidentally went to the blue light district.
To the blue light
Jesus.
district.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know how. I don't know. Well, I don't know why he went there, but he wanted to see. He was curious, but curiosity killed the cat. And yeah, I've less spoken about that, the better.
I think I know. I think I know what that is, but I definitely don't want to hear any more about that. Ugh.
Yep. But tell me something, brother Lulu. See our Dutch sisters. How are they packing?
That's Dutch sisters?
Yeah, the Dutch black women.
Dutch black women. I would say they are packing. They are packing, man. Caribbean women.
Oh, sorry. Scale 1 to 10.
Scale 1 to 10. I'll give them 7.58, man.
Well, why 8? Why 8? What's the other two that needs to be improved?
If I compare them to other black girls, I think they are not there yet on the highest level, but they are packing, man.
So if I go,
what's your opinion about that?
I don't know. I've only dealt with the Dutch women. I've only dealt with the Beckys, but maybe I need to go to Amsterdam again and see one of our sisters. So do they look like Zazie Beetz by any chance?
What's it called? Zazie Beach?
Oh yeah, so Zazie Beetz. She's a famous actor. She's half German, half black. I just wanted to know, like, do they have like the caramel brown skin, curly hair? Do they have that? Do they have that type of look?
We have a lot of them. We have a lot of them over here, man.
Oh, nice. Oh, so is it all natural, bro?
All
I
natural.
don't want any.
I would say they are. Sorry. What did you say?
No, go on. I keep on interrupting you. Sorry.
All right, apologize. But I would say they are more natural than maybe girls from the States, man. Not that heavy makeup and like the eyelashes, the big eyelashes like that. You don't encounter that very much.
Okay, so no weave, right?
None
of that nonsense.
Yeah, there are black women with weave, but it's not many black women. The mixed girls don't have weave, man. In general.
Cool. Cool. I'll go for the mixed girls.
Definitely, man.
You want to say something, Smitty?
I was going to say, for me, I seen a lot of natural hair, and also did see weave for the black woman. But I'll say it's more natural hair than within the states. But I would say, yeah, most of the mixed girls either have their hair straightened or curly. Like I know who Zazie Bates is. Yeah, you get some that look like her. But I would say for the most part, it's it's so much of a mixed society, I guess. When you go there, because I seen like a whole busload of mixed girls just walking around. So yeah, I'll say if you really like them, there's a lot of them. But I also hear that about the UK too. There's a lot of mixed girls, and
No,
I
bro.
heard that's a good place. Okay.
Don't. These avoid mixed UK women, bro. They're too bougie.
Let me. So, Mr. As I am mopping in the background, turn your camera on in the background, please, so I know you're not a troll. A second, 2 seconds, please, just so I know you are a brother. Until you do that, I can't bring you in. Okay. So, as I am mopping in the background, before I bring you in, please turn your camera on in the background, so I know you're not a troll. Right. Awesome. Okay. This is good information so far. Smitty, when you were there, Smitty, right? What didn't you what? Tell me what you liked and what you didn't like, and be honest, bro.
First of all, well, I'll go what I didn't like first. I didn't like the weather. The weather was it was. I'm from the East Coast. In the city, it has similar weather, I guess, where it could be like rainy and cloudy most of the day. But I don't know that wind that hit your spine. Like it was rainy one day, then sunny the other, then it'll be rainy 1 second. So the weather was always just something I didn't like, but something I'm if I go there again, I'm just going to get used to. What I didn't like was the food. The actual Dutch food is not good. The actual Dutch food is not really appetizing at all. It's bland, not enough seasoning. I recommend all the other cultures' food if you're gonna go there. What else I didn't like? I can't think of it right now. But I'll talk about stuff I did like is transportation. I think all the transportation and the systems that they do it is very efficient. It's no more like I had a couple long waits, but that's because there was an accident on for the metro. But a lot of their transportation is great. Um, People are actually very kind, just in general. If you need to get somewhere, they will help you. They'll help you find where you need to go, and also the culture and music. There's a lot of good music out in the Netherlands. Just appreciation of all the different music and culture. And honestly, if you live in the city, it's not too expensive. So outside of the women, I would say it's pretty good, and it's just like a lot of fun and a lot of stuff in walking distance. If that helps.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, bro. Thank you. All right, so brothers, please feel free to call in. We have a lot of space in the panel. As I am mopping, you got to turn your camera on in the background, or I'm not going to bring you on. Right now, kind of looking like a troll. So until you confirm it, you need to confirm yourself, please. Right, awesome. So anyone have any questions, call in, or please PayPal or super chat your question. Okay, awesome. Anything else you want to add, Mr. Demswood or LaRue?
Now this may be unlikely, but Brother LaRue, did you see any of my good Japanese women in Holland?
No, man.
Damn.
There are not many Japanese women over here, man.
Okay. What were the most attractive mixed women in Holland, other than the half black, half white Dutch women?
Let me think, man. I would say like maybe half Moroccan, half white.
Oh, that's nice. And are they checking for brothers?
I think they are more open-minded, man, to date outside of their race. Because most of the times they're brought up with a white mother most of the times. They have like a black, a Moroccan father and a white mother, and most of the times they're coming from from single parent household.
Oh, that's oh. But are they? Have you had good experience with them, bro? Despite that,
I do, man, definitely. But I don't encounter them very much. We don't have a lot of them. As in regards to a mixed race, it's mostly like half black, half white.
okay. Now you mentioned Holland is half conservative, half liberal. Where can we locate the conservative Dutch women?
I would say more outside of the bigger cities.
So countryside.
Yeah, countryside. Yes.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you,
Nice.
Demswood. So, Tech Savvy, can you turn your camera on in the background so I know you're not a troll? Thank you. You confirmed, brother. So, LXXVI, I get what you're saying here, but that's not a good thing, bro. You know, last year I did a stream, right? Wherever women love or go to, I would avoid. I would avoid because it just shows you like women normally go for liberal countries where anything goes. So if you got a girlfriend, if there's a girl you like that loves going to a particular place and every woman loves going there, I'd be very careful. Wouldn't you agree, Smitty? You want to say something about that, bro?
See, when I think of if people go, are you talking about in the reference that people go to the Amsterdam to live there,
Yes.
or yeah, it's very liberal. Actually, when I was on a train from Paris, this French girl was actually talking about moving there and how much she loved it. So yeah, you will notice that for good or bad. It's honestly, I didn't really get too much feminism vibe or liberal vibe like city. I think a lot of people like from the locals saying that everybody's fake in Amsterdam because it's such like a art like a city where it's fake liberal, but there's a lot of conservative people there. If you really want to avoid a liberal city, Rotterdam. Rotterdam is the most liberal city they said probably in the Netherlands, above Amsterdam, from what I hear. That's what a lot of people talk about. Is Rotterdam is like super liberal. And also I wanted to explain why Dutch people are also tall. Is that okay?
Yes.
So I actually did the research before I came there. So like I noticed he said a lot of the local people or a lot of people that are native to the land it affects, but they did studies saying like a lot of people that immigrated there, like their kids end up becoming tall because that area, and this includes like a little bit of UK, it's one of the most cloudiest areas in the world. They don't get that much sunlight, so humans tend to stretch their body or grow longer to get sunlight. That's why the average Dutch person is taller because the average person in London, England, or I mean in England, is taller than the average American. So that's why they're usually taller because there's not a lot of sunlight.
Well, but wouldn't there be more sunlight to make you taller, right? Because of vitamin D and
No, so like Africans are shorter. They're averagely shorter, and it's close to the equator, so there's a lot of sunlight. Their body don't have to adjust or do that much. Same thing like Europe doesn't have that much sunlight, especially Northern Europe. So those are where the taller people usually are in the world. If you look at that
ah.
area, Scandinavia, the Swedish, they're all tall because there's not a lot of sunlight. Same thing with harvesting. Like most places with the equator, it's not really as cutthroat for harvest because you have like 7 different growing seasons. But in Europe, there's only like one or two, so you got to get it right. So your biology determines like what you do. So that's why they're so taller.
Okay, thank you, bro, for that breakdown. Appreciate you, Smitty. Let me bring
Hmm.
in Mr. Tech Savvy. How you doing, Tech Savvy?
Yes, how you doing, IP?
All good, brother. All good. Hope you're keeping well. Do you have any questions for our guest, brother?
Yeah, yes. So far I've been watching the stream and it seems like a pretty good stream and information breakdown. One of the questions I have is I know you guys said something about height. So if you are you saying a brother won't do well under 6 foot? It seems like everybody's saying.
You want to answer that, Smitty?
I'll say this, I see short guys. For me, I'm 6'1.5", so I had no problem over there. But I seen short men over there pull. I would say that I'm trying to remember. I guess honestly, some of them were Dutch women. Now I don't know whether it's a serious relationship or they're out at the bar, but you can pull. Because I don't think it's really that bad where a height is. It's just your appearance. If you look nice, if you dress right, if you got some style to you,
So if I
you'll do fine.
so like a 5'10" brother would do pretty much
Oh,
all
you
right.
5'10", you fine, you fine, you 5'10", you fine.
You'll
Like
do
that's
good.
Yeah,
not that big of the issue right there.
and then
I,
the next
I agree
question.
with you.
Oh, sorry about that. And the next question I have is for the sisters that's there is like the mixed race women's. Um, it seems like you guys are saying the average height is like 5'6" for the sort of sisters. 5'6".
That varies, bro.
You want to answer that, LaRue?
I would say the sisters. I would say like 5'4", man. 5'4", 5'5". 5'6",
Okay.
5'7" is the white girls, man.
Oh, okay. Now I'm understanding. Thank you.
You're welcome, man.
Awesome,
Alright.
man. Awesome.
Sorry, I got one question
Mhm.
regarding tall women, and this is for you, IP. This is strictly for you. Now, IP, let me create this scenery for you, big bro. You're in Holland. You're at the club, and this tall snow bunny comes towards you. She likes you. She feels you. She wants to dance with you. And you can say yes or no.
I'm gonna say no, bro. No tall chicks. No tall chick. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do tall chicks, man. I can't.
Don't be afraid to climb that tree.
Hey man,
Yeah, man.
get that Jack and the Beanstalk skills, man. And come on,
Bruv,
IP.
it's awkward, man. Like she's bruv. I can't do it. It's too awkward, man. I can't do tall chicks, man. Like dancing on you, like it just looks weird, bruv.
Bro,
Can't
imagine
do
carry
it.
her.
Bruv. Like it's just weird. Like she's gotta be shorter than me. She has to be shorter than me. I need to like dominate her. My body needs to be over her. Like if it's vice versa, it looks weird, bruv. It looks like super like emasculating, in my opinion. So I just can't do tall chicks, man.
I dated a girl that was
nah. Go on, bro.
I dated a girl that was 6'3". It didn't bother me none.
Bro,
Because yeah, she was beautiful. She had legs, she had body on her, everything, and it didn't bother me none. Because I played football and everything in high school, so I'm a wide guy. I'm not a small guy. She's just taller than me, so that didn't really bother me. And she was like only like 3 inches taller than me. Actually, now she probably like 2.5 inches taller than me because I'm practically 6'1". So it didn't really bother me none if she was taller than me or if a girl was like seeing me eye to eye. If that bothers her, I say keep it pushing. But I'm like, it don't bother me none because my manhood ain't in my height like that, in my opinion. So if I can pick you up, you ain't gonna be complaining. So that's the way I look at it. When we both laying down, we the same height, so don't bother me like that. I mean, each their own though.
It couldn't be me, man. Couldn't be me. I'm sorry, brothers. I can't do it. It has to be shorter than me. Not the same height. Not taller than me. Shorter than me. And when she wears heels as well, still shorter than me. I can't do tall women. Nah, I'm good on that, man. Luckily, the majority of the women in the world are short, so I'm good.
Yeah.
But IP, what if you see this beautiful snow bunny? She buys you a drink. She see her legs, all nice looking. She wear that good black dress, but she's taller than you.
Nah, bro, I'm gonna tell her kick rocks. Oh man, nah, I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Nah. And anyone, brothers in the live stream chat, right? Press A1 in the chat if you would date a tall chick. Press a 2 in the chat if you will not date a tall chick. Let's hear what the brothers think in the chat.
I love challenges, IP. I'll accept it.
So you would dance for her, Thomas?
Hey, bro. If she's feeling me and if she takes a liking to me, hell, why not? It's only gonna be for one night.
So, brothers, let me rephrase that question, right? So, although she's taller than you. So some brothers feel like when I say tall, she's still tall but shorter than you. So let's say you brothers are all 6 foot, right? And then you may a chick that's 6'4", right? Would you date that 6'4" chick? Press A1 in the chat. So you're all 6 foot. Would you date a 6'4" chick?
6'4" is a lot now. 6'4" is a lot.
You said date. Keyword date. I'm not dating her. I'm just, having a one night thing with her. That's it.
Nah, not even that, bro. No, man. Nah, bro. Brother, how am I meant to handle her, bro? Like, how can I throw her around, bro? Because obviously keep keeping it PG, right? I don't want to go too into it, but I need to like lift her up for a round. Get into it, man. If she's like
Watch.
6'4", I can't carry that.
I got you. I got you. What you need to do is watch amateur wrestling techniques.
Exactly.
There you go.
Go watch WWE. Go watch how John Cena
I'm
the Big Show.
gonna have to agree on IP on this one. Tall chicks ain't it.
I mean, when you say 6'4", that's a lot. That's a lot. 6'4", like
Okay.
that's a little too much.
So
6'3", I'll do. I'll do 6'3".
If you were all 5'7", right? If you were all 5'7", and a 6'6" on the dot chick wants to date you, come on, you ain't dating that.
Hold up. If you're 5'7", your mentality is different. You're 5'7". Every girl been taller than you since you were in lower grades or since you're in school. So that doesn't bother you. That's a different mentality. If you 5'7", you dating every woman that's taller than you. Imagine growing up when you talking to girls. You looking up the whole time. So it's nothing that you ain't used to. You're taking from people that are probably like at least 5'9" and up all on this panel, and think if we got shrunk down to 6'7", that's different. A man that's 5'7" has a different mentality. He almost have a Napoleon complex.
Let me ask Leroux, what would you do, bro? Would you date a chick as tall as you or taller than you in Evans?
No way, man. I don't do that, man. and from experience, I can speak about it. There was a tall Dutch girl. She was like, I would say 6'2". I see
Mhm.
he had a crush on me, but no, man, I didn't proceed. No, man, it's not for me.
Was she was she black or white?
No, she was a white girl.
6'2", bruv.
Yes.
Hey, but I'm accepting
Nah,
that challenge,
man. That's and with heels as well. That should be like 6'5". That's too much, man. And how tall are you, Leroux?
I'm 5'10".
Oh, come on, man. Nah, that's
Not for
ridiculous.
me, the ridiculous.
So you're walking down the street holding hands with a 6'5" chick with heels.
Okay.
That's embarrassing, bro. I can't do that. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, but mostly with those kind of girls, those very tall girls, I think they go for shorter men because I think they see the shorter men have more confidence in their opinion. I think is what they say. But
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
IP. Come on, bro. IP. Come on.
Nah, man.
You have these two Dutch Beckys. Yeah. They're feminine. They're traditional, but they like you, even though you're shorter than them. You still gonna reject them, bro?
Absolutely, man. She's got to be shorter than me with heels on as well. Can't do it, man.
Can I say this real quick?
Of course.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of disappointed in the Dutch white girls. I thought they would look better. Like I haven't been to Germany yet, but the German white girls look better. And I've been to Paris, and the French white girls look better than the Dutch white girls. I was kind of disappointed. Maybe just was when I was in Amsterdam, but it was all the mixed chicks and all the girls from the different countries that looked the best. In my opinion.
I agree. Western white chicks are just not good looking in my opinion. I feel like the Eastern European white chicks are the best looking. The Russians, Ukrainians. I met Russians in Germany a few years back. They were the best looking white girls there, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Anything Eastern European, yeah, they're top notch when it comes to white women. And they're traditional, and body count's lower, and they're religious if they're from Russia. You can't go wrong there. But I'm not into white chicks like that at the moment. I want my Afro Latina, East Asian, Southeast Asian, and Latina chicks. I'm not into white girls like that anymore, to be honest with you brothers. I do it for you brothers, the streams. But when it comes to white girls now, I'm gonna give them a pass. All right. Let me bring in. Do you want to turn your camera on in the background, Pooh? So I know you're not a troll, please. Yes, Pooh's in the building. You're confirmed, Pooh. Let me bring in Mr. Pooh. How you doing, Pooh?
Hey, what's good, y'all? Hey, man. Y'all stupid, man. Y'all crank me up, man. Just listening to y'all talk about tall girls, man. But
all right, bro. Let me ask you a question, bro.
Yeah.
Would you date? I've seen the Korean women, bro. Some of these chicks that they're becoming giants. I'm gonna like IP. I'm gonna ask you a question. You're in a Korean club, yeah. You see these beautiful dying Korean chick. She's a giant. Are you gonna
Yeah.
accept her?
No,
You gonna accept it, bro? She's like 6'5".
I'm a giant killer. That's why I called in, because I'm number one. I'm a purple belt in jiu-jitsu, so I can pretzel anything, man, and I'm a strong guy. So as far as lifting and all that, you can send the giants my way. I'll take care of that. Well, not now. I'm married now, but there was never a problem. I dealt with a girl who was she was all of 6'5". She was all legs. I mean, and I think she'd be the first to tell you I handle her just fine. I use my signature jackhammer, and I put it down correctly. So I think it's just you just gotta believe in yourself, man. And I'm very serious. You just got I mean, it's whatever to me. At the time, I was a young guy, so I was like, man, let's see if I can take this down. I guess just for bragging, but I did. So I was like, man, it just pushed my legend further around town. But yeah, man, I'm in Norman, Oklahoma right now. So this is where it happened. Volleyball player, 6'5", all the 6'5", all legs, the straight legs. But I had her, man.
6'5". Is
6'5".
with heels or without heels?
Without heel, barefoot, man.
No.
And I'm 6 feet. Man, I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't scared of nothing, man. I ain't nothing I could take down. To me, I would take you down. Yeah.
So you would walk around with that as your girlfriend? With heels on, 9 inch taller than you, bro. I'm not talking about just in the bedroom, bro, keeping it PG, but actually making her your girlfriend and potentially wife. And she's wearing 4-inch heels. You're gonna be 6'1" in your shoes. She'll be 6'10" in her heels. Bruv.
All right, tell me. Let me think.
Come on, bruv.
6'3" is the limit. 6'3" is the limit for a girl.
Okay, so I'm 6 feet tall right now, and she's 6'5". She put on heels, and she's like 6'8". She's like Dwight Howard. All right, let me think.
Bro, she becomes a titan.
She is a titan, man. If she's 6'5", she put on heels when we on a date. She don't respect me at all, man.
There you go.
That's why you date Dutch women. That's why you date Dutch women. They don't wear heels.
Oh man, like that's tall. I have seen Korean girls that tall too. I have seen Korean girls that tall.
Yeah, bro. What they eating? How they becoming giants?
That's a good question. Something with Koreans, I guess it's in their bloodline because they're mixed with different things. Like because Mongolians they're very large people, and I think Siberians were too. Yeah, I seen Korean girl hit about 6'4", 6'5". You'll get that, and I ain't talking scrawny either. I'm talking with some muscle tone, some size on her. She's probably 200 pounds, man.
Oh my!
And looked great in the dress, crazy in the heels until I got closer. I was like, yo, she keep growing. The closer I keep walking to her.
Bro, I keep it with you. No Korean guys going for that, bro.
No, Korean guys can't. No, Korean guys. I knew she was singles the second I saw her. They're not having that. Korean guys, they're picky already. They're not taking anything home. They're not going to. You don't want your
kid. You don't want your kids to go to the NBA.
I mean, they have Korean anyway. Probably they'll be tall for no reason, bro. Like I don't know.
Black and Korean, that's a good combination.
That is a good combination.
About 7 foot.
I actually have a question for IP. If you don't mind me asking, IP, how much taller should you be than a girl? That's like preference for what you think for black men.
That's a good question. I would say taller than her by 4 or 5 inches, because bear in mind that she wear heels as well. So Heels, you want it to be shorter than you with heels or same height as you. So you want it to be around 4, 5, 6 inches lesser than you in terms of height, which is very normal. You see brothers who are 6 foot dating 5'5" chicks,
Yeah, that's not even the norm for me.
5'4" chicks, 5'6" chicks. So you want it to be quite short than you. So when she wears heels, you ain't looking like the woman that she's looking at the man. You know.
Yeah, my wife, she's 5'9".
Damn.
Yeah, and yeah, she put on heels. We're the same height when she has heels on. They consider her a giant. Like, yo, that it's not it's just not happening. And she's about 5'9", about a $140. So she's good size.
Solid, dude.
She's not fat at all, man. She's really good size. She's very toned legs, long legs, and that's the only thing they can talk about because she don't like little dudes. It wasn't going to happen for her and with a Korean man. It just wasn't going to happen at all. So, I mean, we look eye to eye when she has heels on.
That's a good point, man. Matt Battle, man. They probably got a low body count. That's true, man. These tall chicks probably got a very low body count. Probably some are virgins because most guys aren't going for girls that are taller than them. So they're probably not getting it down like that. So that could be a good spot for brothers who want low body count chick and virgin. Maybe there's a higher chance for the tall woman, you know?
That's why I dated some.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna ask you another question now.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the library here in Holland, and you see this beautiful librarian, this beautiful blonde hair, blue eye snow bunny, and she's like 6'5", but she's very sweet. She's very kind to you, and you reciprocate that to her. She asks you for a date. You can say yes or no.
Before I answer that, bro, let me read a super chat real quick. Shout out to Rodney Woods the seconds for the $999 super chat. Thank you, Rodney Woods. No questions, no comments, just the pure love of the game. Thank you, bro, for the support, man. Salute to you, Rodney, for the support as always. Much appreciation to you. Thank you very much, bro. That's gonna be a no, Thomas.
No, bro. I don't know. I like a challenge, man. I don't know.
Bro, 6'5", bruv. I know dudes are 6'5", and these guys are mega tall, bro. I was like, imagine that in a woman's body. That's not happening, bro. I just can't.
IP,
and she puts her arms on your shoulder like you're the woman. Come on, bro. Nah.
IP. She's so feminine. She's kind.
I've seen girls that look like this. The way he's describing, feminine, like dainty, girly, but they look like Mount Lady. So, come on, bro. I ain't gonna front with you. I had to step on a few step ladders to get to a girl. But I guess I'm a different type of animal. I already told you how I was, but I go for it, man. If she's bad, and they'll be bad too a lot of the time. These tall girls, and they haven't been everywhere. She's a good girl. She's nervous already because she feel like she's gonna step on you. Bro,
I'm accepting that challenge, man. I'm accepting it.
I'm taking the challenge, man. I'm gonna break her down to size, bro.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wrestle her, man. I'm gonna do a judo flip on her.
Nah, brother. Obviously, when it comes to activities like that, bro, you get tired in the first 5 minutes, man. Moving her around, doing some, wrestling backflips on her, blah blah blah, all that crap. You're gonna get tired, man. So
that's why
I'm well trained, though. I'm well trained. I said, I got my jiu-jitsu going. I'll pretzel that girl. By the time I'm done, she'll be 5'2". then I can do my thing.
That's why you have to do endurance training in the gym, IP, man. Come on.
That's true. That's true. Oh, man.
Sorry about that.
I'll tell you this. Her feet were hanging off my bed, man. Her feet were hanging off my bed, and mine weren't.
Does someone want to say something before I move on to the next topic? What was that, Tech Savvy?
Yeah. This is I'm switching topics. I'm switching back to the Dutch woman topic, or
Yeah, that's fine.
about the sisters. Um, what basically what I really wanted to ask was I don't know if I missed the part, but where are all the locations that we can find the sisters in Dutch, basically. Mr. Leroux. I'm sorry, how you pronounce his name, IP?
LaRue.
Leroux.
Leroux. Yes.
Yeah. I would say in Amsterdam, Southeast Amsterdam, you will find a lot of black girls, man, and mixed race girls.
And would you do online dating, or that's a no-go?
It's a great option to do online dating. And also, I would say you should go to Rotterdam. Also, a great place for black girls, man, and mixed race girls. So Rotterdam, Amsterdam, southeast of Amsterdam. Those two places, man, I recommend.
I co-signed that. I stayed in Southeast Amsterdam, like I said earlier. A lot of black people around there. Rotterdam. Yeah, I heard there was. I didn't get a chance to go out there. Next time I go to the Netherlands, I want to spend more time in Rotterdam because it's a bigger population, I believe, and there's a lot more mixed chicks out there and black girls out there.
Yes,
So
definitely.
yeah. Other than that, yeah, Southeast is the only place I was really told where most of the black people are. But you'll see them throughout town and everything, especially tourists and everything. But yeah, those two I definitely agree with.
And then another thing I heard you guys say was it's quite expensive out there. Is that how expensive are we talking? you know.
Yeah, in general, the prices are becoming more expensive. For instance, I think the food prices, like 200%, they went up. So I think maybe for someone from the States, I think, yeah, it's maybe equal in regards to food prices, but definitely electricity bills is very expensive, man. And the
Yeah,
housing prices also, man. You want to rent a one bedroom apartment. It's very more expensive than outside of Amsterdam.
Wow. Okay.
you said it's more expensive outside of Amsterdam.
Yeah, Amsterdam is the most expensive city, man.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that. I remember I was talking my friend was talking to me about her girlfriend or her female friend, and she was saying like she's basically in her 30s, her one friend, and she still has like two other roommates, and one of her roommates got married, and now they can't afford the place that they're living in. So it's bad. It's
It's
bad out there. Yeah.
man,
Luckily when I went, it was a time when the dollar and the euro had parity. So usually you pay more because the euro's worth more, but it was that parity. Actually, I think the dollar was doing a little bit better and was above the euro at that time. So I was at an advantage. So it was basically like going to New York City or Miami or any other place. So yeah, but usually groceries were expensive. Honestly, for me, what I noticed, it wasn't that bad. Honestly, it was about the same. I'll say honestly, the museums and a lot of activities were cheap, in my opinion. But now I heard the prices went back up and it got more expensive. It was just the time I went when I took advantage of the U.S. dollar. But now it's probably going to be more expensive than when I
and at what time did you go to Amsterdam?
went. Late September, early October. So I left on October 3rd. I was there the last 2 weeks of September mostly, and that's when like the dollar was stronger at that moment. That's when I think all of Europe was trying to conserve energy because of Nord Stream or the pipeline from Russia was shut down or something like that. I forgot which one it was. So I was
Yes,
even in Paris. Yeah, I was even in Paris when they weren't lighting up some of the street lights in the Eiffel Tower because they were trying to um, conserve energy. So that's when I was there. So that time, I actually when I came back, I still had a lot of money a lot of money, and also the public transportation wasn't really all that expensive. It was like eight euros for the whole day for unlimited transportation on the metro. So, so when I went there, my U.S. dollar kind of stretched further, just a little bit.
Awesome. All right, thank you. Shout out to Mr. Russian Spy Sleazeball for the $5 super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel again, Russian Spy Sleazeball. Much appreciated. I just want to be a serf, take orders, and rub the feet of my 8 foot tall, big chested girlfriend. Not gonna lie. No, thank you. 8 foot tall, too much. That's overboard. Jesus Christ. Nope, pass. Thanks for the support, bro. All right, awesome. All right, gonna wrap up soon. So you want to call in and speak on any questions you have for our guests. It's getting late for him, so I don't want to harp on too longer. Actually, no. So Mr. LaRue, we are going up to 5 a.m. your time, bro. So brother, you can decide to stay or leave. I don't want to keep you any longer than you want to be, brother.
I can go. I can go a little bit longer, man.
Okay, awesome, bro. Awesome, man. All right, so I'm gonna put you on mute, Smitty. I keep hearing some background noise, bro. So awesome, man. So brothers, you wanna make sure you call in if you have any questions for our guests. Please do so. Please do so. Let's have a great discussion here. Okay, awesome, man. Awesome. So LaRue, so I think we've had a great stream about Dutch woman. So anyone in our panel want to ask any more questions about Dutch woman at all, or life in Holland?
Oh, I'll have two more questions. One, Naru, they say Dutch is harder to learn than Mandarin. Is that true?
I think Mandarin is more difficult, man.
Okay, all right. That's what I heard. Yeah, I heard my friend one morning when she was, well, I don't know what we call her friend or not, but I heard her speak. It sounded a little bit like English in some dialects. They say it's close to English. That's one thing I heard too.
Yeah, it's closer to English, a little bit like German, but more closer to English. Yes.
Yes. And also, don't Black Black Pete, I think it's called the blackface. Do they still do that a lot? I heard she told me that they only do like half the face, or they put like lines on their face. Do they still do that blackface over there during the holidays?
Outside of the bigger cities, like countryside, they do it, and there was a lot of altercations. We have like a group called I think it's called like a pro black group, and they went over there to protest against Black Pete.
Okay, Black Pete.
Yeah. They were violent. The people who live over there, man, in the countryside, they were violent towards the protest group.
Oh, okay. All right, so they don't do it in none of the big cities.
No, in the bigger cities, no, man.
Oh, thank God.
You will find it.
Okay.
In the countryside, you will find it.
Okay, then I'll just stay in the cities. I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, it's better, man.
I mean, my girl's father, her father was telling me like, you gotta be careful when you go to the countryside, because that's when it gets sketchy for Black people or anybody that's not actually Dutch.
Yes,
that's what he told me.
Yes.
Okay.
I agree.
All right, that's it.
Awesome,
I got a question.
Yes.
Yeah. Holding doors open and being courteous. That's the kind of culture I come from. But I did hear that, that doesn't really get you anywhere with Dutch women as far as holding doors and trying to be courteous and showing like signs of honor. Is that true?
That's true, my brother. That's true, man.
Well, why is that?
I think maybe it's a sign of how can I say it? Like Dutch people in general, we are very straightforward. And when you're doing too much, it comes off as not being authentic, So
Can I jump in?
Let me finish this point first.
My fault.
Yeah, I think that's why, man. Because sometimes when you're doing too much, Dutch girls, they see right through it, man.
Okay, because that's just a part of I'm from North Carolina, so I'm from the South. That's just kind of things we do automatically. I do it without even thinking. I open doors. I try to be courteous. I mean, I guess it really doesn't mean anything now. Most of the time, I get I don't even get a thank you or anything. But That's good to know, though. That's good to know. I did hear that. Like they don't get you anywhere. You could even get a funny look from somebody
Yeah,
that you're not feeling that at all.
that's true. That's true, man.
Dang, that's crazy.
I did it also once. Opened the door for a Dutch girl, and she looked disgusting at me, man.
Whoa,
Hmm.
what?
Really?
Why is that?
And that was in the train, man.
What?
Yeah,
You
I,
tell me, are they that feminist there that even open a door for them is crazy? This is what I'm talking. That was a white woman, right? I'm guessing.
yeah, there was a white woman.
There you go, brothers, man. Keep
I
away
had
from
the
those white
opposite
women.
experience. I had the opposite experience. Now, I opened the door for a elderly couple and everything. I would do it just for people in general, just to be nice. And I had a good reaction when I opened it because I did open it for a white Dutch girl. She was younger and she appreciated it. It wasn't like nothing flirtatious or anything. Even with my girl I was staying with, I opened for her, and she was saying people don't usually do that. But so I would say it'd been opposite for me, but I just did it for like elderly people or anything like that, or just people that were coming up. I'll just open the door for them. I honestly didn't have a negative experience with that. That's interesting, and I did that in France too, and I kind of got a similar reaction and told that a lot like chivalry is kind of dead in there, and women don't look for you to do it, but some of the women really appreciate it. That's what I would say.
Yeah, and the elderly people, they were respected more, man.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, but I think a lot of people see me do it with the elderly people. But the only time that I got a sour look is when I visit my aunt up in New York City, and I opened the door for somebody, and they looked at me dirty. But honestly, in Europe, people appreciated that from older people, younger people, and everybody. So I would say I had a different experience than that.
Yeah, I think it depends on the person, you know. Maybe she had a bad
Hmm.
day or something like
Yeah,
that.
it said that Dutch women they're definitely not into that, and asking them to cook, expecting them to cook. They said that's not happening either.
No,
Nah.
and Dutch food is bad, man. So don't expect anything great.
Dang, bro, that's crazy.
Hey.
So so as so as
If I was you, sorry for interrupting you. If I was you, I would go for like maybe a mixed girl, black girl, or
Yeah.
another race, man.
Yeah,
Make
that's why my wife is Korean, man. So that's that. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. If I say I'm hungry, I know a sandwich or something's coming. That's all I gotta say. I don't have to deal with. I don't have to deal with that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Wow, this is madness, man. What was that, Tech Savvy?
yeah, sorry about that for interrupting. So as black men from like us being from the US and the UK, how can we stand out to have women attracted to us? Like what can we do to, you know, help our chances to do well?
I think you already stand out, man. If you're from the UK or the US, you're
Mm,
already standing out, man.
okay.
Especially around black people, man, over here.
Mm.
You want to say something, Smitty?
I agree. I mean, I think when you're in like the deep of the city areas, people are probably gonna think you're probably from the Caribbean or Africa or something like that. But honestly, like I didn't work for me, but yeah, cold approaching and just talking to people and making sure people kind of know that you're from like America, even just asking for directions. Like some of the girls might smile and things like that. So usually stand out because honestly, Americans' body language is a little bit different, how we walk and everything, and how we carry ourselves than
So
Europeans.
I'm confused about like you guys are saying like code approaching is like it's not like as well, like you won't do as well. So I'm guessing does the woman come up to you and speak to you instead, or because it
No,
seems like code approaching. I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, regarding the cold approaching, it was more like the white girls that I was talking about, man.
Oh,
With
okay,
the black girls, you have more success, I think, man.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I I would say yeah, I would say you should do it. It didn't work out for me when for me a cold approaching white girls. I don't know, that's just my experience, but I did see it work. But I would say also, usually when you're at the bar, because Dutch people like to drink and have a good time. So usually at the bar, people are more open and want to know where you're from and something about you. So yeah, don't be scared to drink some beers and buy around for people because I think like the way they do it, somebody gets the one round and the person gets the next round. So it's going to be like that. And also, a woman's going to want to pay for your food because they don't want a man to pay for everything. Sometimes, a lot of times, they're going to pay for your food before you get a chance to.
Yes, Smitty. I think you said something about you got really lucky as a woman, like let you stay with her during your trip.
Yeah.
Could we like, if we go there, are you saying we could find something like that, or that's
Oh,
just
I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that. I can't
yeah?
because I met her in a whole different country, and when I originally was going to go there, I probably was going to get a hotel, but I was speaking to her over COVID for like 2 years during COVID. Then and we got to know each other just from speaking to each other a lot. Then I stayed over there with her, and I met her family. We hanged out, went out on dates, went to the Anne Frank Museum and everything. So that's that's why I said I know her family and everything. That's why it's like I'm good with
Oh,
I'm
okay.
good with her no matter what happens, if he's serious or not, because that's just a dope person. But I can't say that will happen for everybody. But also, I had no bad experience with the Dutch people. They're really helpful and really nice. They are straight to the point and straightforward, but they're really nice people and they have no problem helping you.
All right, awesome. All right, thank you. Put yourself on Smitty. So when you're not speaking, everyone put yourself on mute, please. All right, awesome. So shout out to Mr. Russian Spy Sleazeball for the $2 super chat. Thank you, bro, again for the support. White woman thumbs down. Yeah, I agree. I just feel they're dangerous. Western WWs, Northern WWs. I'm at the point where I don't even want to have fun with them, in that aspect anymore. I'd be very careful with them brothers, man. They're going down a rabbit hole where they're just biohazard toxic individuals.
Well, white guys been giving us hints about them for a while now. They were the first passport dude. Now I guess passport Joes. They were getting the hell out of Dodge before, on the low in the darkness.
Yeah, like
they're getting the hell out of there. So
yeah, there are things that these Beckys are doing, man. I didn't even think that was possible. Ooh.
Facts, man. It's just fun. Everything, and whenever you're around them, bad things happen. Especially these Western women. Accusations, freaky stuff that they do in the past, high body counts. They're just going off the deep end, man, and they don't go through anything of any adversity in the West. They're privileged. They've got all these opportunities, all this money, and they just seem so unhappy, complaining about men this, men that. I'm about sick of them, to be honest. I really am. Not all of them, obviously, but the ones who have that mentality, and unfortunately, is the majority of them. So he says, "What about Desi Suriname woman?" Okay, let me ask LaRue first, and then we go to Smitty after.
Oh, he's talking about Desi Surinamese women?
The Indian woman, right?
Indian women, yeah, we have a lot of them in The Hague, man. A lot of Desi Surinamese women, man. They are, good people, man.
They check for brothers.
Yeah, mostly they are with our own people, man.
I'm not surprised.
Only a small percentage are black.
I get a lot of play from them, man. But they are not my type, but I get a lot of play from them.
I'm not interested in women, those Indian chicks like that, to be honest.
Sorry, brother. The Indian women ain't checking for you, Russian slice people. Stop checking for Indian women, bro.
Smitty, what was your experience?
None of them even probably knew I existed when I was out there. So that's that. My uncle actually dated an Indian woman. I think that's why I'm attracted to them. But yeah, it's like a diamond in the rough when you find an Indian woman that will willing to date a black man, and I respect it because she respects her family's wishes more than just going for a man. So you got to respect it in that instinct. That I think that hey, I got to do what my family says, and choose them over you. So honestly, that's the trait of a good woman.
Okay, awesome, bro. Thank you very much. Mr. Edge BC, can you turn your camera on in the background for a couple seconds? So I know you are a brother. Are you not a troll, please? And you actually are Edge BC in the chat, just for security confirmation. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, brother. You're confirmed. I see you with the Sasuke AVI. RIP Sasuke. Let me bring you in, bro. What's going on, HBC?
Hey, nothing much. Can you hear me?
I can't hear you too much, bro. Your volume is very, very low. Try and increase your volume, bro. It was super low. All right, HBC, you there? What's he saying in the private chat? Ninja55, can you turn your camera on in the background so I know you're not a troll, please? You're confirmed. Thank you, bro. Dark Ninja, can you turn your camera on in the background so I know you're not a troll, please? It's all blacked out, bro. I can't see you, bro. So Ninja, you're confirmed. That's awesome. No, yeah, so Ninja55, you're confirmed. Let me bring you in. HBC, I can't hear you, bro. If you can fix your audio.
What's up,
Yep.
IP? What's up, brothers?
All good, brother. Dark Ninja, you're confirmed. Thank you, brother. How you doing, Ninja? You good?
I'm doing okay. Yeah, I missed some of the stream, but how are the women out there? What type? Like the woman, are the Dutch women? Are they like mean? Well, white, black, or Arab? Are they all mean out there?
Bro, we've covered that already, bro.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
It's all
Well,
good.
is it worth the trip then to go out there?
Go on, LaRue.
I would say it's worth it, man. You have to experience it for yourself, man. And it's not also not that bad, but also not that great. So I would say it's worth it, man.
Oh wow, and they got all those women out there Indian. I'm pretty attracted to them too. I'm all woman, because they color, But here in the States, the Indian woman, East Indian woman, they be with they'll date their own and they'll date white guys and everything, and other men, Asian guys. Not like it's crazy. So it's the same like they're the same like over there too. Wow.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Thank you, Ninja. I appreciate you, brother. Mr. Mike B, can you turn your camera on in the background so I know you're not a troll, please? While you do that, I'm gonna go with Dark Ninja in the building. What's up, Dark Ninja? You're on mute, brother. Let me unmute you. How you doing, bro?
So y'all,
How you doing, man? You good?
how y'all doing?
All good, brother. All good. Mike B, I can't see you, bro. It's all blacked out. So if you can, I still can't see you, Mike B. Carry on, Dark Ninja.
Any game in the Netherlands, like how you do in America?
Did you say do we need game in the Netherlands?
Yeah.
Do you mind answering that, Smitty and Naru? Naru, you go first.
So for me, not really. In my opinion, game is such an American thing because it's like basically small talk. A lot of cultures don't do that much small talk like we do in America. So it's more honestly like just having good conversation and not trying to blow somebody away. Sometimes like cold approaching, depending where you at in the situation, cold approaching might not be the best time to do it. Sometimes you might just shock somebody, just how would you say, just speaking to them like that, or just speaking to them out of the blue. So, but usually I would say it's like honestly, it's like schedule when you talk to somebody. If you had a party setting, people more comfortable opening up to you in a party setting. A business, not really. Nobody's there for that. But it's just more just open up and talk to somebody. Talk about your life, where you're from, because you're a black man traveling. So people want to be curious. Like, oh, why did you leave your country, or why did you leave your city to come here? It's just talk about your life.
Yes, man.
Okay.
And I agree with that, man. You don't need game, man. It's not like you need any small talk like that. Just be yourself, authentic, confident, and yeah, that's all, man.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Any more questions for you, Dark Ninja?
Yeah, eye stares.
What was that? Sorry. Do you mind repeating that, Dark Ninja? Hey, your audio's a bit jacked up there, bro. Can you brothers hear Dark Ninja, or is it me?
I didn't hear what he said either.
All right, Dark Ninja, do you mind fixing your audio, bro? Maybe jump off the stream and jump back in, and hopefully that fixes that, bro. Okay, but I'll wait for you, bro. Okay, let me bring in Mr. Mike B. Turn your camera off. Edge BC, are you back? Nah, he's still not working. All right, let me bring in Mike B. What's going on, Mike?
How's it going? How's it going?
All good, brother. How you keeping?
Oh, say it again.
How you keeping, man? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm from Florida. So it's really cool to talk to you, man. My brother actually told me about you. He said you're from London.
Yes, UK.
That's
yes.
amazing, man. I'm trying to get down there. I'm just having a financial situation, but I'm gonna get down there one day.
One question, bro. Why?
Oh well, London is like if you know about Floridians, like we don't really travel, so we don't know anything except what we see on TV. And when we see like London and we see France and we see all these other places, we know about those places, but we don't really go there unless we have the financial situated. So that's pretty much what it is about with Floridians, because they don't travel at all. We don't travel at all. We'll be here for like 25 years doing the same thing over and over. Like some people haven't seen snow like for 20 years. Most people here haven't never seen snow. So we just, live life over here.
Bro, avoid London. Avoid the UK.
I'm sorry. Oh, why the UK?
Because I live in the UK. I live in London.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
I was
UK.
born and raised in London.
Yeah, UK is like, for us in Florida, UK is something different for us. We see UK as like, we see it as one of the top areas that we should check out here in Florida. Like we just, like most Florida people like UK. Most Floridians like UK here. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting place for us. Like it's very interesting.
Abby, help me out here, please. Abby.
I would avoid here, bro. I would avoid the UK.
Yeah, avoid it. I mean, that's what. Okay.
Japan is there.
Okay.
Germany's there. Thailand's there. Even Australia is a better country than the UK. I keep it real with you. Even though they're wild, but it's a bit more interesting than the UK. UK is boring, bro. It's boring.
It's Babylon, bro.
You know what it is? A lot of people like the accent. A lot of people from Florida like your accent, the UK accent. A lot of people like
it.
Okay.
We see it in the movies. We watch the movies, We see it in the movies. It's amazing.
The movies are lying to you, bro. I'll tell you that.
Believe that.
It's all propaganda, bro.
That's true.
Wait, so American men won't get no play in the UK?
I mean, no, hold on. You will get play, but that's because you're American. Like for us UK brothers, you will get play in America.
Mm-hmm.
But like if you're just going there to have fun, yeah, go ahead. But
yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, but don't take these women seriously, bro. They're just like your women.
Oh yeah. I seen that. I'm just going there to have fun. I like the accent, and women there do look kind of good from what I see.
Yeah, they look good. I disagree, bro. I think American women look bad than English women. Better teeth, cleaner teeth, better skin, better style, better variety as well. You have Latinas, you have women from all over the world. Here you only have only a few selected, and trust me, it's not really the best that you can get anywhere around the world, man. So I think long and hard before coming to the UK for a woman. You're gonna be disappointed, man.
Are those real women on your background?
Yes, they are.
Wow. Okay.
They're beautiful, huh?
The first chick.
Can't really see, but they look good.
The first chick is a Japanese sister. That's Miss Japan 2020.
Wow.
Yeah. All Asian chicks in the background. So let me bring in Mr. So HBC, are you working now? Sasuke profile picture. You good now, bro? Let me unmute you, Sasuke. Bro. Okay. Let me kick you off, and if you can call back in, bro, because I think you got some connection issues there. Let me bring in Mr. Dark Ninja. Okay, so I'm hearing background noise, so I'm gonna put you on mute. Might be. How you doing, Dark Ninja?
My shit is fucked up.
Dark Ninja, you there, bro? Dark Ninja. Nope, it's still not working. Some of you brothers are still caping for Indian woman. I can't believe this, bro.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm actually reading some of Russian spy sleazeball. Some of his comments. I understand where he comes from. I read a lot of his comments because this dude he does not let he doesn't move with the crowd exactly. He has his own opinion, so I like reading him. But
I respect that.
Yeah, I definitely respect that. Now on the Indian women, you know, I've seen some good looking ones. I've seen some, you know, I've seen some ducks, man, and that's all races. But I think what you know what he's been hearing on here is everyone has different I guess expectations of what they want from a woman, and everyone that has traveled, they experience things differently. Like me myself, growing up, I haven't had a lot of bad luck with women, for whatever reason. I don't have too much bad luck with, like, still women are constantly in my face, although I'm married. Some brothers, it just depends on how they carry themselves. It could be a little bit harder, and then it changes as you go from country to country. Your reception changes. Yeah, in South Korea, generally a homogenous country, they used to only each other. So we are definitely seen as different, and also having darker skin is a no-go, and that's all of Asia is a no-go. So a lot of times they don't see us, although they'll greet us and be happy, like, oh, American, that's cool. At the same time, they don't want to be dark. That's not their beauty standard. And anti-blackness is in Africa too. Anti-blackness is in my hood. Anti-blackness is practiced everywhere. My mom used to tell, put on sunblock. I don't want you getting dark. Put on some sunblock. So yeah, I see his comments. He makes a lot of sense, and he's been paying attention a lot to the Thailand content, where a lot of these brothers in Thailand, they scraping the bottom of the barrel. They getting mud ducks, man. They getting these mud ducks out here, because you've seen beautiful women in Thailand, but they're never represented in any of their videos. You know, I'm not into saying names. They're never represented. We got these chubby, metal mouth. It's like all of them pop up with braces, staring the hell out of you.
Man.
you know those women look rough, bro. They getting rough looking. That's what they're getting in Thailand. And that looks like all that brothers are getting. Brothers can do better than that, but we bring our Western ideals, our Western taste in women, and we go there, and the first smiley face, we'll go ahead and take it like, oh, this is better when I'm getting at home. And you gotta see, like, all their women are all up in the videos, booty all in the videos. But yeah, it's all about your individual, as an individual, what you participate in, what you expect, what you deal with. I've had luck in every country I've been in, and maybe that's just more a testament to how I approach people, or lack thereof. But I've had nothing but good luck, and no matter if the country was white or not. Honestly, the way I see it, I'm trying to succeed everywhere. I think I can. I don't care if it's a Klan rally, bro. Someone getting taken home.
But the thing is, brother. Hold on, bro. The thing is, why Indian women? Why?
Oh man,
there's a
I'm gonna
culture
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this.
Brother, hold on. Why? There's a culture clash. Yeah.
There is.
Imagine. Okay. Let's say you want to marry her. You're gonna marry into her. You're gonna marry into her faith, bro. Her culture.
Yeah.
How
either Hindu or Buddhism, not Buddhism.
Or Sikh.
Yeah, Sikh. Yes, right.
Yeah.
Sikh.
How are you going to do that when you're a Christian? Right? When you're a Christian, right, bro? Right?
Yeah, I'm Christian. Although I'm Christian, but I'm also very realistic about my Christianity and where it comes from. As far as its origin, so I'm no idiot. As far as all the origins of our religions come from. So, me myself, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I've had a few Indian girls here and there that are really cute. As far as like dating on a serious note, no, because her brothers, her brothers were stereotypes. Let's just put it like that: thick mustache, hair on their shoulders.
Oh, sugar.
Wait,
why you got hair on your shoulders, bro? But
wait, sorry, bro. The brother said he's Islamic. But how you gonna date Indian women when you're Islamic? You're Muslim. The culture clash? Come on, bro.
There's a definitely culture, but you hooking up with chicks, you ain't thinking about their religion, man. You like, sure, yeah, I'm down with that, cool, yeah. Bet the cow, cool, yeah. I stay away from the cow, got it. And but it's I'm into having a good time, but like I'm saying, Russian spy sleazeball, he approaches this, he listens to everything we say. So he is here for the facts and the facts alone. So he's here. He hears all these different experiences from everybody, and I'm sure some of it sounds like an echo chamber on occasion. So I think that's why I like reading his comments, because he's always giving that pushback on things. Like, what about this? Okay, y'all talking about this. This doesn't make sense, and I definitely appreciate that. He don't let this be an echo chamber. So I like it, but Indian women, they're not at the top of my list. I think Native American women are better than them.
Nah.
Yeah, I know. But then
look good.
I've come across Native American women. I thought they were Korean. I was sure.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean by that. I've seen them before.
Yeah, so I was like, you Koreans? And then I'm Fox. So what the hell is Fox?
What?
Yeah, it did a pass for me, nigga. I'm dead.
Wait. Aren't Native American women like caramel skin?
Not always.
No, not always.
There's a wide variety of what Native American people is, because the United States is so big. In whatever area of the country you are, your skin reacted. There's dark-skinned Native Americans.
Yep.
Some they're white. There's some red. So yeah.
Yeah, the ones I'm thinking of, the Native American women I'm thinking about are the ones who look like Pocahontas. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm talking about
Pocahontas, man. That's been a minute since I watched that film.
No, man. I've talked to girls. She's like, "Yo, I'm Crow," and I was like, "Yo, are you Crow, or are you from Seoul? Like, I'm sure you from Seoul, right?" But she's not. Right here in Oklahoma, you see this different types. There'll be dark skin, some be light with slanted eyes. Don't make any sense to me, but that's just how it is.
Native Americans come from Asia.
I've been places, bro. I've been places. Trust me. And I try to get the full experience of every culture I got my hands on. I wanted to know.
I've got a call in called David, and before I do so, Johnny Walker in the building just says no to Native American for the most part. No. I feel you, bro. Mr. David, can you turn your camera on in the background, please, so I know you're not a troll? That'd be great, bro.
Oh.
David, are you a brother? David, are you a brother?
Hello?
What's going on there, Dark Ninja? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Give me a second, bro. All right, so David, turn your camera on back again, please, bro. All right. Are you a brother? Give me a thumbs up. Are you a brother, David, or is that a brother? And let me bring you in, David. Right? Hopefully you're a brother. Turn your camera off, please. Turn your camera off. All right, David, are you a brother?
You asked me that 3 times. I said yeah.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you back then. Sorry, bro.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah, yeah. My parents had to sit on the back of the bus in Mississippi. I think that's good enough.
Bro,
We
Hey,
good?
sorry,
We
bro.
good?
We'll be good, bro. We're good, but I had to make
Yeah.
sure. We're good. We're good. All right, so
You wanna?
hiding, bro. You good?
I couldn't hear you. Say it again. Oh, I heard it was all that laughing.
Hiding, man. You good? Everything good? Good day?
Oh yeah, except for I have to imagine if you had to be asked if you're really one of your own people every other time you're talking to people.
hold on.
Okay. He's
Bro,
coming here to cause trouble. So
yeah.
goodbye, David. All right, so Dark Ninja, how you doing, bro?
Good. You can hear me now?
Loud and clear, bro. Loud and clear, bro.
Perfect?
Yes, perfect, bro. It's
All right,
working now.
good. Okay, finally.
All right, so go on, bro.
So would you get stares like how you do in Germany? The local people be staring at you and shit. Is it like that?
English, bro. Please avoid swearing. But
my bad.
no worries, man. So that's a question for you, LaRue.
Yeah.
No, it's not like that, man. That people will stare at you that much.
All right.
Okay, awesome, bro. Any more questions, Dark Ninja?
Let's see. I heard Belgium is the same way as the Netherlands.
Belgium is great, man.
You got any intel on the Belgium?
Ooh.
Belgian people.
Yeah. Slight intel.
I have to say, I'm not very familiar with Belgian people, man. But from what I've heard, they are great people, man. But what you will find in the Netherlands is more diverse than in Belgium. That's what I know about, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. All right. Awesome. All right. Thank you. There. Any more questions, Dark Ninja?
Come back to me.
Okay. Thank you, bro. Stay on the line, bro, and let me know when you're ready in the private chat. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Awesome. All right. Great stream so far. Let's go on for another half an hour. I'm having fun. So I think we've got a lot of intel for Dutch women, and we'll just keep bouncing back and forth ideas. So if you want to call in and ask more questions about Dutch women, please feel free to do so, or please PayPal and super chat your questions. And brothers, please feel free to support as well. Like the video, send through some donations. I would greatly appreciate. A lot of time goes onto this channel, building it up, maintaining it. So any support will be greatly appreciated. So we were speaking about Indian women there, and the brothers made some great points there. So brother, you do what you want, brothers. If you want to wife up an Indian chick, I would just say good luck, best of luck to you. Hopefully it goes well. I wish it goes well for you, whoever you date and marry has brothers. Now, for me, I've kind of, and I'm going to do a panelist stream in the coming weeks, right? I feel like the best options for Black men, Afro-Latina, and I want to address a brother in the chat who said that, what about African women? Afro-Latina are Black women, bro. Afro-Latina. I'm referring to Black Latin women, dark skin, light skin, whatever, who are from Central America and South America. Those are wonderful Black women. I see myself marrying one and having babies with one. I love Afro-Latina women. Then we have, the Latina women that I love as well, the ones from Colombia, etc., etc. They're beautiful women. Then we have the East Asian women. I won't give up on my Japanese women yet, but I got to see Japan for myself to see how great these Japanese women are. That should be an interesting trip if I go there in the future. And what else? That's pretty much it. Maybe Southeast Asian, so Filipina. I'm hearing some good things about Indonesian women as well. They're like brothers. So there's a good variety here. I just don't feel like, Western white women, Northern white women are the best for brothers anymore. I really feel like white women are a danger towards Black men now. And it's sad for me to say that, but I just feel like, white women, Indian women, Chinese women, it's best to avoid those groups of women. They don't like us.
Let me play devil's advocate. Eastern European snow bunnies. So we know brothers are with Latvian women, Ukrainian women, Russian women. What about those brothers? What about that brothers? You know, Eastern European.
Y'all know I dabbled in that too.
Mm.
I got no complaints. To see a girl from Ukraine and Croatia.
Mm.
Ooh man, like on Croatia, definitely on like Slavic women, like white women, they're definitely probably the best. And their build is different. How their bodies are put together.
Yeah, they're looking good. They hit the gym every day.
Yeah, now you're dealing with a woman that's kind of strong, if you know what I'm saying, too, though.
I love strong women. I love strong women. It makes them more feminine, to be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, but it's coming though. That movement's coming. It's coming for them. Now their bodies definitely. Oh man, I mean it's hard to turn that down, man. They got to build on that. That ass is. Them butt cheeks got a mind of their own. That's what it look like. They're just fighting for position, bro. Them butt cheeks got a mind of their own. And I see that even while I'm in South Korea, I see a lot of Slavic women, a lot of women from Eastern Europe. Croatia is just a totally different animal. I remember all my boys there, they were dating Italian girls, and their Italian girlfriend get mad anytime I would come visit and we split out to Croatia. They knew what was about to happen. Them Croatian girls would jump on you. So, and it's got a better build than probably anybody in Europe.
I've been scared to go to like the Slavic countries. I don't know why. Like I want to go, but it's like,
Don't forget Serbia.
Yeah, I've been trying to get into on Serbia for a minute now. I've heard, I'm saying like, when it comes to white women, the Eastern European and the Central European, they're good. It's just the Western white women, the Northern white women, the Northeast white women. I'd be very careful. Feminism is rife there, high body counts, hatred of men. The reason why we have problems in the West because white women are the foot soldiers of feminism. They're pushing that feminist crap onto our women in the West, and unfortunately, our women have taken in that nonsense. It's all come from white women. So I'm just saying, be careful of the white American woman, the English white woman, the Spanish white woman, the Swedish white women in particular, because their feminism is off the chain over there. Just be very careful of these women. Yeah, they look pretty. They've got they look very good at their, how they dress as well. But inside, their mind state is awful, And plus, they don't really age well as well. They don't age well.
They age like avocados. I can tell you that first.
God damn.
Yeah,
they don't age well.
These UK white women, man, these Western white women, they look like Emperor Palpatine when they're 30. I'm like, what? You got six packs on their forehead, man. What's going on?
Yeah, you know what though? If white women are the foot soldiers of feminism, black women are the Rottweilers of feminism because they come at you with feminism harder than anybody. They're really the driving force, and especially they seem to take in more media, and definitely the loudest when it comes to feminism. When I say black women, I'm talking about the American black women. I ain't really talking about nobody else.
Facts.
It's just
they're basically Trojan horses.
Yeah, man, it's pretty rough. Like I said, I've told you all the stories about how my mom is. Something new comes out her mouth every time I talk to her. So something crazy comes out.
AIP.
Yes.
She just really downs black men really hard. I mean, she's talking to a black man on the phone. She's living in a black man's house. This woman has not worked in 20 years. Yet we are the blame of all her failures, in life.
Wow.
Hey, AIP, real quick. I'm about to jump off. I gotta get ready for work in the morning. It's getting late over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna hit you up in your IG and we can speak from there. But I just want to let you know real quick. Thanks for letting me up. I had a good time.
Oh, thank you, Smitty, man. I appreciate you, bro, for your insight. Yes, send me a DM, please, brother, when you jump up and we'll speak over the weekend, bro. Appreciate you.
Okay, no problem.
All right, peace out, Smitty. Thank you,
All right,
brother.
bye.
But no, to the brothers who are asking about African women, bro, IP's already done collection of videos on African women, right? IP, you've done Moroccan women, Ghanaian
Ethiopian,
women, Kenyan, Nigerian, Ethiopian.
Kenya, Ethiopia. Are you copying me, bro? Sound bites. You know, his brother's saying after my words are like Ethiopian. I'm kidding, but yeah, I've done that already, man. And I do want to help Africa if I have time this year. There are some pretty decent African women. I don't mind wife up an African chick. I told you, like, I don't really like. I love my black woman, you know, but unfortunately, the black women in the UK are just like Pooh said, the Rottweilers of feminism. You know, the African chicks here, I don't know what's going on with them, but just spewing out feminist rhetoric. You don't want that in your life, man. So if you want a black woman, you go to the motherland. Ethiopia, apparently they got some beautiful women there that are feminist, submissive, you know, and love brothers too. Nigeria, 50-50. I'll be very careful about Nigeria. Ghana, I'm hearing some good things there as well. So yeah, Africa is also a good spot for brothers. And I
Kenya's
look into
number
it more.
one. Culturally, Kenya's probably number one.
Okay. Thank you, Pete. I've got a super chat rule here. Oku Olai Jaidi, call in, brother. I want to hear your insight into Argentinian woman and Russian woman. Oh, that'd be very interesting. Please do so. Shout out to Mr. Matt Battle in the building. What's up, Matt Battle? I see you both. Thank you very much for the support. $19.99. Thank you, brother. Just here to support. IP is always giving us top intel that gives us hope for a better life. Whoa, wow. Thank you for your kind words, bro. I really appreciate you, Matt Battle. Much love to you, bro. Much respect, bro. Also, did you guys see Kevin Samuel's channel? It was live like an hour ago saying content coming soon. I saw that, bro. I was shocked. Hopefully he
What?
came back to life like a mummy.
What?
And he's alive.
Wait, hold on. Wait, is this
Nah,
wait,
bro, he
hold
can
on.
be in heaven boasting.
Wait, hold on. IP serious?
Yeah, he was live. Yeah, it wasn't like it was some trailer about new content coming soon on his
Yeah,
channel.
they got his rights, so it's on now.
Sheesh.
Who has his rights, bro? Is his families or YouTube?
His family. So they anything that's you know, a lot of people have been using his content. They create their own channels to use all his content. That's come to an end. So now they have, you know, they got their own copyright, so they'll be taking everything. You know, everyone has to take their stuff off, or probably get a strike, lose their channel. And I guess he has a lot more videos that he left behind, and that they can, you know, really just make money from. I mean, to put it plainly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that, man. R.I.P. Kevin Samuels. That hurt me when he passed away last year, man. May he live long in the memory of many brothers. Thank you, Kevin Samuels, man. We appreciate you, brother. All right, awesome. Thank you, Matt Batter, for the support. This is awesome, man. So you want to say something, Dark Ninja?
I would say this by Ivory Coast because most brothers don't know, but I do have a friend who went to Ivory Coast, and yeah, you do have to be on your French game. I would say that. So
Okay.
you do have to learn French, but the girls up there are very pretty. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That might come on my list. Ivory Coast. Okay. Thank you very much, bro.
I really hit Ghana, man. I heard a lot of good things in Ghana, man. A lot of developmental things. Yeah, plus Ghanaian women. Oh my goodness, whew, they are banging hot, man. Holy, yeah. Africa's a good spot for brothers.
Hey, it's uncharted territory, bro.
I just hope that they keep this. Obviously, the West is trying to push out their culture into Africa. You know, and hopefully Africans push back against it.
Yeah, they're yeah.
But they'll never do that to the Middle East and Saudi Arabia and
they'll never.
Dubai and Qatar. That just shows you the amount of respect they have for black people. They wouldn't dare attempt to push feminism or any other crap in Saudi Arabia, Qatar, etc., etc. But they want to push it towards our people. It just shows you how these Western people get down. You know, open your eyes, brothers, man. They don't respect black men or our countries. How dare you push your values onto our people? Do you see black people pushing their values onto white people? No. So that just shows you how much respect they have for us, man. I'm sick of it, man. I really am sick of it. Don't ruin our countries because your country is ruined because you accepted feminism and all that liberal crap. Makes me sick. No way to go into Saudi Arabia and send Saudi Arabia, hey, king, whatever, push out feminism or we won't help you out, dude, and do all this crap. They would never attempt to do that.
I actually
Yep.
really respect the Saudis. You know, Dubai, been to Dubai. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. I can't wait to go there again. Yeah, I just think the Saudis, don't the Saudis love us, IP? You know, Arab women, right?
Yeah, I heard, yes, from the intern on the Patreon, yes, it's UAE, good spot for brothers, especially for making money, dealing with different groups of women. They're maybe not for
Christian
long-term
brothers.
relation. Yeah, Christian, yes, but you can find someone there.
Damn.
No, I think you can find someone there, but you know, it's a good place to live. You know, they're not allowing all that crazy values there. Make your money, respect our culture, leave us alone, and we're good. And that's that. I'm good with that. You know?
Very conservative, traditional. That's what I like.
Yeah, zero tax.
Oh yeah.
Zero tax too. So, brothers, this is what I'm saying, man. We need to start thinking, and I'm gonna have a stream tomorrow about IT. We're gonna have Theo wife in the building. Okay. Gotta start thinking in a global mentality, right? Global flexible mentality. You get into this IT game, you can go to any country, set your foot down there, your skill set transfers to any country around the world. Okay, that's what I'm saying is when you're a passport bro, it's much easier for you to be an IT professional than a lawyer or a doctor because you ain't got to do exams to practice in their country. Do you get what I'm saying, brothers? It's your skill set that only matters. It's your skill set that only matters. So if you don't want to raise your child in America, and I suggest you not if you're a smart black man, I'm gonna put you on mute, Dark Ninja, I'm here in background. So if you don't want to raise your child in America and the UK, I completely understand you. Make sure you get into an industry where you're not tied down in America or the UK. Okay? So if you want to leave America, why would you practice law? Why would you practice being a doctor? Because if you want to go to Japan or Dubai or the UAE, you got to do exams to get there. And that's more years. But IT, you ain't got to do that, brothers. So you take your kids to another country and you raise them there. You see how easy that was, brothers? You know? That's why I'm pushing out IT for you brothers, man. And I've been pushing out for the past almost decade now. You're good if you're in IT. So I'm telling you, if you want to be a part of the Python tier, if you want me to teach you Python, join that Python tier on my Patreon. If you want a consultation, pick your tier on the Patreon for a consultation or book your calendar consultation with me on Calendly and we can speak about that, man. America and the UK, they're done for. Start thinking in a global mentality now. Because we're all interconnected. You know, I can bring on a Japanese chick on my channel right now, and she could be all the way in Tokyo, but I'm in the UK. You see? So start thinking big, brothers. All right, so Oku Olijide, you send me a DM on Instagram, or you got a call in, bro. All right. And we got Oku Olijide, who's in IT. Shout out to the brother, man. I'm a DevOps engineer, brother. Professional Azure architect. Oh, it's lovely, bro. Brother, can you please call in? This is it, brothers. Imagine black men flooding the field of IT. We would be unstoppable. And then black men networking, hey bro, I got a job here. Hey bro, I want to hire you here. We would be unstoppable, man. And that's why I'm saying the passport bros movement is the best thing since the Matrix came out in 1999. The best thing since Fight Club came out in 1999, bro. 2 classic movies. You know? Come and join us, brothers. Come and join us. Let's get it, man.
Yeah,
Let's get it. Go on, Thomas. Sorry, bro.
Let me play devil's advocate again. You tend to hear some black men who, when you see pushback on the passport bros, especially on our movement, you hear a lot of pushback. There's from one certain individual who, who has no respect for passport bros, but only uses passport bros as clout. He said, and these are his words, the only reason why you're moving is because you just don't connect with women in the UK or the US, and it's just frustration. Bro, I wanted to call in and just berate them, but I just didn't have the time. And you know who I'm talking about, bro. Like, these type of people, they're just too ignorant. So I just think, like, we just continue what we're doing and just forget about these guys, man, because I'm not gonna lie, some of these black men, they enjoy the misery in the UK and the US. They enjoy it, like they enjoy it. So the reason why they're giving us so much pushback is because we have a solution. We have a solution that has great results, and they don't like that.
Well, how come white guys don't get the same amount of pushback we do? What's the
exactly?
It's confusing.
Let me explain, bro. It's because, unfortunately, this is the West. Who built the West? Who's in charge? Who's in charge of the West? White men.
Of course.
White men. So when they've been traveling, no one was complaining. Not even their women were complaining. But when black men started to travel, and remember that this black men have been traveling for over 60 years, again, Japanese women, building with Japanese women, building all types of foreign women. Now it's all of a sudden a problem because black men are public enemy number one.
Facts.
Right.
Black men are supposed to be the West punching bag. So when we say enough is enough and we leave the West, all of a sudden that's a problem.
I mean, it's a trip, man. It's just like even now, no one bothers them with this whole argument online, and it's in the news. I see no one is not directed at the white guys. They can move even in more silence now.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're a black guy and you getting your passport for the first time, they can give you a hard time. No one cares when we're given a hard time. Everyone turns away and is like, oh, I don't get that. Like, it's just real. Like, is the pushback. I guess that's how you're doing something right.
Facts.
Exactly. Yeah, but they care about 5% of the West, which is us, leaving to find traditional foreign women and build with them. Why? If they say, "Oh, you guys are useless. You guys are dusties. Yeah, no one wants you in the West." All right, cool. Why are you complaining when we're getting traditional foreign women? Why are you complaining? And what I don't understand is this: why are they degrading foreign women when they've done nothing to them? They're saying, "Oh, these Filipinos and Thai women, they can't read. They're poor. They're slaves." Like, it's all degrading, bro. I don't understand.
It sounds almost like a supremacist.
Exactly, because to them, they think, okay, the West is the end all be all. That's what they have. They have an elitist mindset. That's why they looks they just belittle international women. And I just don't understand, bro. Maybe because international women, they're getting the results that they want.
Right. I don't know. It's just weird that, I mean, being a black man it's just a unique situation. One MT like a week or two ago, he brought up the fact, I never even thought of it like this, but we're the only race of men in the, I guess, to keep it clean, that the sex industry, to have our own category. And I was like, yo, that's right. That's right. That's crazy. We're the only people that we have our own category as men. So
Yes,
we
yeah.
definitely we almost looked at it as like livestock, man. It's like my horses are running off. I need people to pull this wagon. I need this guy to please me. I need to be entertained. But the second you get your own mind and say, I'm gonna do this without you. I'm gonna take care of me. I'm gonna be happy on my own, away from you. And all of a sudden, it's like they don't care, but we're getting butchered online. Like butchered online.
Sorry, brothers. Let
That's
me.
all.
So, Larue, I'm sorry, bro. You feel free to leave any time you want to, bro. I don't want to obviously take your time up for too long, bro. I apologize.
There's no problem. Still can go on.
You sure, bro? There's no pressure, bro.
No, within 10 minutes, man, I believe.
All right, brother. Feel free to jump out anytime you want to. But before you do so, bro, I want
Maybe
to say,
the listeners got some questions for me, about the Dutch girls, maybe.
okay, bro. So if you leave before I speak to you, I want to say thank you, bro, for your time and giving us intel about life in Holland, Dutch woman. And yeah, thank you, bro. You can leave anytime you want to. So feel free to chime in or jump out anytime you want to, bro. Okay.
You're welcome, brother.
All right, awesome, man. So what were you guys talking about? Sorry, before I interrupted.
So, bro, we were just talking about how, like that black men traveling is not a new thing. It's a phenomenon to the West, bro. Like white men have created the West, right? Even though they didn't. So they've been traveling. No one bats an eye. But when black men travel, black men have been traveling for a long time, wifing up and building with Japanese women, Korean women, and etc. Now that's a problem. But these Western Jezebels, they don't want us, right? All right, we're useless. All right, cool. We're getting foreign women. We're marrying them, having children with them. All right, cool. We don't, but they still care because they're making these videos degrading foreign women. They get like saying, "Oh, you passport bros, you're just useless," but you still care. Hence the videos. I don't know. What I don't understand is this: if they hate black men so much, why do they care? And I understand why, IP. It's because black men are the West punching bag.
Mm-hmm.
Black men are public enemy number one in the West.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to say this, even though it's going to sound controversial, black men are the primary slaves in the West.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Whoa. What does that mean, bro?
Meaning, we're supposed to still be indoctrinated, still bow down to the oppressors. Still fitting because what I've realized, IP and brothers, is that the West wants you to think through the social conditioning that no, you're not supposed to leave. The UK and the US is supposed to be your home, despite what they've done to our ancestors for over 500 years, despite all of the atrocities that we've been through. Yeah, the West wants you to think, despite all of the hardships and the trash we gave you, this is still your home. Does that make sense, IP?
Nope, it don't. It really don't. Facts. And before I answer your question there, bro, Mr. Oku Oli Jide, you need to please make an IG account and just DM me on IG, please. You don't have to use it for anything else. Just need to get in touch, bro, because you're on IT, you got intel on Russian women, Argentinian women, Japan. We need to be in touch, bro. So Oku, make that account. Let's get in touch, bro. Okay, I would really appreciate it. So they just want you to be stuck here, suffer, be the punching bag, while everyone lives their best life. I don't think so. No, we need our own happiness. Black men, Western black men, we need our own happiness too, right? We need to be happy. I am done making other people happy. We need our own happiness. I am not going back to dating UK women. You must be mad. So anyone that is throwing shade at me for traveling, calling me a lame, calling me corny, I don't give a damn. You can stay in the UK, you can stay in America, and you can date all these Keishas and Shakishas all you want, man. You do that. While I'm in IT, while I'm not bound to any country, okay, I've got the skill set to move to any country I want to. So I've been in IT for a couple of years now. I've got the experience. I've got the skill set. Okay, so it's not my fault if you're stuck here in this country or in America. You put in the work, man. Open up that book and start studying. Don't try and confine intelligent black men to a country that doesn't love them. I've been patient, bro. I've been patient. I wait for that dream girl. I studied hard all day, throughout university, throughout high school. I was a good dude, respectful to my parents, respectful to everyone around me. And no one came for me, man. No dream girl paid me attention. All the women in my university were dating Pookie and Ray Rays. They didn't pay me no mind. So it's war right now. I gave these women chances. I was patient. They weren't with me shooting in the gym. I was literally shooting in the gym all by myself. And no one paid me no mind, man. So even me being top of the class, me being in the top 5, top 10 in class marks, they didn't give a damn about that, these women. They didn't give a damn about my intelligence or my hard work. So no. I ain't going back to giving them no more chances, man. It's war right now. Keep these women away from me.
Facts. Absolutely.
What do you think is the best solution as far as like, I guess it may have to align where your priorities are as far as like where you want to move, where you want to go to find a certain type of woman. Japan, to me, top girlfriend, but it is the US dollar, the European dollar. It doesn't stretch like that in Japan, and it's crazy expensive. So they're also very comfortable. And there's a lot of peace over there. The woman is very comfortable, whereas versus somewhere like Vietnam, Cambodia, Philippines, Thailand. Finding a woman there, yeah, you can find a woman there if that's what you're into. But it's a much more our money stretches further there. So would it be more about, let's say if you want to choose where you wanted to live, would you go to Japan, just because of the type of woman, or would you go where your dollar stretches the most? Where do things stack up for you?
For me, okay, you gotta start first. Go on, you go.
For me, like, I'm a young guy, 26 years old. There's a motto I like. You work hard, you play hard, and you live well. And Japan is on my list, probably number one. Then Germany. Those are the top two in my opinion.
Okay, so you're more quality of life.
Yeah, quality of life. That's why I said work hard, eat well, live well. I want that quality of life. I'm past like the scene, like dating the women, scene just for women. I'm thinking about legacy, bro. Despite my young age, I'm thinking about because I know I'm very young, but I want to go to these countries with more of a business mindset. What can I build in these types of countries? And I've realized that Japan and Germany, they have a lot of opportunities for my field because I work in IT. And, just the opportunity and, just, of course, the women there, but I want to build there instead of building in the UK because in the UK, brother, you can't build legacy here. You can't generate wealth here. It's impossible because of the inflation.
Right.
Like in America, there's a lot of opportunities there, but it's like generating wealth. But again, you can't build a family there. So
right.
I'm thinking about legacy and opportunity. That's why I chose Japan and Germany. Sorry, Aki. Well,
No, that's a great answer there. And Pooh, you need to answer yourself after me, Pooh, as well. But for me, I think safety is very important for me because Panama, and there's more content on Panama coming in the coming days. I've got some more content. But for me in Panama, right, just being safe, walking around at night, not feeling that anyone's going to attack me or feeling scared or fearful was a big bonus for me. So I get like the Philippines, Thailand, Vietnam is very attractive towards brothers in terms of cost of living. But keep a real view, is it safe there? Can you do things at a certain time of the night, or can you be by yourself as a black man? In some cases you really can't, as a foreigner. But in Panama, I felt that safety. Like in the UK, it's not even safe here anymore. Inflation's going up. There's a lot of crime happening. So I've got to be in my P's and Q's, look behind me, look left and right, make sure no one's following me, no one's looking at me weird. Okay. So I think safety is very important for me. Japan is one of the safest countries in the entire world. Japan is super, super safe. So even though you got to spend a bit more money in Japan, I would take that exchange, right? Just to feel safe, just so my future kids can feel safe. My wife and my girlfriend can feel safe. So safety is a big point for me. A huge IT industry is also a second point for me. So I'm looking for countries where the IT scene is big there. They allow remote working. They allow some sort of visa to do that. So several countries allow that as well. Cost of living, cheaper than the UK and America, but still reasonable. Now, I get that Japan is slightly expensive, but it's still cheaper in terms of, certain aspects than the UK and America. Okay, so safety, cost of living, and of course, cooperative women. You want to be around women that are cooperative, brother. So basically, I want options, bro. So I want the fact that it may not work with one chick, but then the next week there's 5 women that are waiting to date me. So the more options, the better for me, bro. Does that answer your question, Pooh?
Yeah, it definitely does, man. Yeah, me myself, I'm in the safety. It's one thing you take off your plate that you don't have to worry about when you're in Japan, when you're in Korea. Not only safety from police, safety from my own, safety from the opposition, because you just know where in the Western world you don't know where it's coming from anymore. I remember back in the day we knew who our enemy was. Now that enemy could be anybody. It could be anybody. So yeah, I do appreciate the safety. It's just like a weight off your shoulders. I remember first realizing, like, wait, I don't have to worry about no cops being on me. I don't have to worry about this and that. I can walk these streets late in the night, wee hours of the morning, and know I'm going to be all right. More than all right. I can walk freely, actually be free for the first time in my life. So that was a big deal. So me being safe, my kids being safe, it helps me I can be a better father now. So education is big out there. Yeah. Although my kids will be labeled as different, you can still keep them safe from certain things. At least they're gonna be educated, and then their sense of identity, that's through you. Their self-esteem, you can build all that up yourself. But it's hard to get that done when you're trying to fight off all these dangers and all this weird stuff on TV, weird stuff on cartoons, stuff like that. So I'm big on the
Facts.
safety, bro. Big on the safety.
Yo, bro, great point there. Social conditioning. What exactly is a culture pushing? Because it's actually like you mentioned, cartoons, kids' cartoons, the films, what they're pushing towards our young kids. I'm not going for that. So, luckily, we're all tech savvy, right? So my parents aren't tech savvy. So if I was a kid right now, right, okay, and my parents were from where they're from, they wouldn't know what I'm taking in. They don't know. They don't know how to block a website, block an IP address, block a DNS server. But I can do that because I'm tech savvy. So when I have my kids, I know how to block websites, block Instagram, block certain things. So you got to start thinking like that, brothers, man. You know. So stay with the times, but make sure that you can actually defend yourself against what's being pushed out there. And in some cases, you got to leave the country because it's just so much they're pushing towards your children, towards you. They're now in the government, they're now in corporate America, corporate UK, and the only thing best for you is just to leave the country, take your family somewhere else where it's more conservative, but it's a money making machine. And there's many countries around the world that will do that. Do you think Japan and South Korea are going to accept what the West pushes? Hell no. Their birth rate is dropping every year. So they ain't gonna push no liberal agenda, to destroy the nuclear family. They need babies, you know? So start thinking in a more global sphere, man. So great point there, Pooh. Mr. Oku Olujide, what is the Greenfield Energy Project? Do you mind breaking it off in the chat? So
I
we
think
need
he,
to we gotta be in touch, bro. We need to get in touch ASAP. Okay, go on, Dems.
I think he's talking about like more governmental projects,
Ah,
as in
I see.
government projects,
Oh, jobs.
greenfield.
Okay.
Yeah. Heard that. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. Yeah, he even said he was an AWS architect lead. So yeah,
Amazing, man.
government projects. Yeah, I'm currently getting myself involved in more client government projects. So yeah, that's what he's talking about. Those are the more demanding projects. So that's what brothers need to get themselves into. Those projects that really will test you, since you have that experience in IT.
Absolutely, man. And making sure that give yourself a time period where you want to obtain wealth. Okay, is it 5 years? Is it 2 years? Is it 10 years? And work towards it. Have a plan, man. you know, when the year started this year, I wrote down my resolutions. How am I going to do this? How do I do this by the end of the year or by the next 2 years? You got to start strategizing what you want in the future and work towards it. So right now in the UK, I'm essentially a lone wolf. I keep my head down, I study when I can, and I just stay focused, man. Stay focused and keep the course. Okay? That's what us men should be doing. You keep away from these horrible Western chicks. You don't date American women. You don't smash them. You don't wife them up. You keep away from them, man. The only time you speak to an American chick or UK chick is if you go to the grocery stores and she packs your bags for you or she's at work. Apart from that, I don't deal with them and I don't speak with them. I'm on that no playing games nonsense in 2023. and I may drop some videos about personal development, how men should move, how black men should, have a different mentality on this channel. So I'm working on diversify my content. And let me know in the chat, right, what kind of content you want to see on this channel. Okay, let me know, and we can work towards that.
Or
Mr.
IB,
JW, what was that, Dems?
yeah, that'll be extremely beneficial, please. And self-improvement. Your educational videos were the best content, bro. More of that, please.
Okay, brother, I'll make a note of that. Let me know in the live stream chat what kind of content you want to see on this channel, and I'll work towards that if possible. Mr. JW, you're confirmed, brother. You want to turn the camera off? Let me bring in Mr. JW. How you doing, bro?
Hey, what's going on, IP?
It's been a minute, brother. How you keeping?
I'm hanging in there, man. Taking it one day at a time. Just keeping my head down like you. Working, studying, stacking my bread.
Good to hear, bro. Good to hear, man. Stay focused, JW. You have a lot of potential. I know who you are personally, so just keep pushing, bro. You are destined for success. Just stay focused. Keep away from bad people. Stay on your grind, bro. Yeah, and things will change for you, bro, in the near future. I guarantee you that, bro.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't want to disrupt the flow too much because you were on a roll. But I just wanted to get in on the panel just in case Russian spy sleazeball wanted to come in and have a friendly dialogue, because he's quite active in the chat, right? And he's coming at all of this from a different perspective. And yeah, I just, I don't want him to think that, like, anyone is attacking him or anything like that. But what I want to convey to him or communicate to him is that, it's an open, safe space. He wants to come on and, share the experiences that he's had with, Indian women or Chinese women. He's free to do that, right? Because, I mean, you've made your channel very open and very receptive to brothers of all backgrounds who are coming at this from different sets of life experiences. So yeah, that's all I really wanted to say. Yeah.
He's a bit of a kind of like a contrarian.
It feels like it a little bit.
Sometimes I'm like, because I know he comes in, he's here to support, definitely. He supports, but I read his comments, I'm like, where are you coming from? Like, I just want to understand. I know he doesn't like to go along with everybody else. That's not his thing at all. And there's sometimes he makes sense. Sometimes I'm like, okay, this guy's he's pushing maybe to kind of stir something up in the chat, because he's in the center of it every time something's going on.
Right.
I'm never really sure where he's coming from. He doesn't sound like an idiot at all. It sounds fairly intelligent to me. But I keep looking like, oh, what's this brother talking about? Like, where's he coming from with this? So yeah, I would appreciate it if he got on. I'm curious to hear what he has to say.
Right, like because I'm coming at it from the standpoint of just trying to understand, what his life experiences have been, right, and where his perspective lies. I don't, I like, if there's a demographic of women out there that I have like already written off for the most part that actually has hidden gems in the way of like wives, I want to know about it for sure, right? Like I like, for me personally, like I'm about not leaving any stone unturned when it comes to like finding women to wife up. And if contrary to what I've seen, heard, and experienced personally, Indian and Chinese women have a lot to offer the professional, intelligent American and UK Black man. I want to hear about it from a brother that is willing to testify on it. So, but based on my experience and just based off of the lack of testimony that I've gotten from all of the other professional, intelligent Black men that I know, we just don't have a lot of receipts in those areas, like in those two demographics. That's not to say that there aren't any exceptions, right? You know, like you said yourself, like, you know, everywhere you've been, you've had decent amount of success, right? And I think all of us can kind of distinguish between, like, you know, succeeding when it comes to, you know, just pulling women, picking up women, and then like succeeding where it pertains to, okay, finding large swaths or demographics of women that have a lot of potential wives that are willing to build with Black men, right? And so, like, just, you know, if he's still in the chat, I want him to know, like, you know, when it comes to like looking for wives on the balance of probabilities, whether a brother is dark skinned, light skinned, short or tall, slim build or broad shouldered, religious or not, are they on the balance of probabilities going to succeed in finding wives in the Indian and Chinese demographic? My experience and other guys that I've talked to, you know, says no. But again, if there's a guy out there that can testify that no, that's not necessarily true, I want to hear about it, because I consider myself a very open-minded individual.
Awesome. Thank you very much, JW. Appreciate you, bro. Shout out to Mr. Matt Battle again for the support. Appreciate you, Matt Battle, for the super chat. Much appreciated for the $499 support. IP, can we make a stream about some of the laws in certain places we might want to avoid? If you start passing crazy laws like in Australia and Scotland, yes, indeed, I'll make a note of that. That's a good super chat there and good comment. So there's some crazy laws being passed in these Western countries. They're just shooting themselves in the foot. And I don't know why they're doing that. But that's what happens when feminists take over your entire government and woke liberals. So I appreciate you, Mr. Matt Battle, for that comment there. I'll make a note of that. Thank you, bro. All right. Awesome. Okay.
That's
So
about Scotland anyway. I'll never visit that place.
Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, give that a pass, brothers. Nothing's there. The chicks there ain't nothing to brag about. Yeah, facts, bro. Don't waste your money coming to those places. This has been a great stream so far, man. It's been a classic. I want to go on for a bit more, so I'll probably end it in half an hour, if that's okay with you, brothers. It's been a great discussion. So let's turn it back to our favorite subject on this channel, Japan. You know, Japan and Japanese women.
There's nothing else
He's
left.
still holding out hope, IP. He's still holding out hope for Team Japanese, Team Japan, Team East Asia versus Team Latina. I'm telling you, man,
switching up.
they're fire, man. They are fire.
When is that? Because if memory serves me, I was the captain of Team Asia and we defeated Team Latino.
Oh,
Latina all day.
But so yeah, IP. When's the rematch?
The rematch probably end of this month, or maybe if I make it to Japan this year, we'll do it, and I will be the neutral spectator. I haven't been to both Panama and hopefully Japan. I can give both views on separate ones.
you should go to Japan first, and then have the battle, because that way you'll be able to come from the standpoint of, okay, I've been in Panama, I've been in Japan, right? I've been around Latinas, I've been around East Asians / Japanese.
Right.
So then you'll be able to offer a more comprehensive, holistic, balanced perspective.
Definitely. Thanks for that, JW.
Make sure you dry off though, coming from Japan, bro. Things gonna get soaked.
Sugar.
I'm preparing for Japan, man. I'm doing my best when it comes to studying. So trying
You
to
see
make
that?
that move.
You see that, chat? Be careful in Japan. They want you to beat them.
Ooh,
They're not going to
That's
ask for
extremely
anything.
hard.
Korea's like that too. They
Wait, is
yeah.
it true that you don't wear no,
Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not going to ask you. They're not going to ask you.
For real?
That's in Korea too. They're not going to ask because that's not something that really goes around in their country. The women going to take care of that. They're not going to consult you in it until after the fact, but they're going to take care of that. Yeah, that all those the nasty stuff that comes with just slinging it. That's not really an issue in Japan unless they're dealing with Westerners. So yeah, Westerners, they carry those nasty diseases, bro. So they're not gonna ask you to wrap nothing up. They're gonna leave it all up to you. She's not gonna stop you in the middle, bro. It's not happening. I'm telling you this from lots of experience, bro.
And that's why I'm gonna avoid Japanese women who have dealt with Westerners in the past.
You
There's
do
so many
not want to mess.
Japanese chicks.
They'll stick out like a sore thumb. You'll definitely know if they dealt with Westerners. There's little hints they give you where you go, oh man, you know too much about me. They'll talk too much, and you can hear it in their language, how they speak. Because unless they studied English, they shouldn't be able to speak English that well. And then unless they dealt with a bunch of Westerners, there's certain things that shouldn't be shaved.
But bro,
I'm just saying, like it's something that I check for. Like I want to know. I ask the hard questions. I was like, yo, okay, am I your first black guy? Okay, how many black guys? Okay, how many Westerners? A lot of If you're near the base, be careful. They don't know too much about the base. They know too much about your culture. As long as they're asking something from more of a, I'm curious. I want to know. Teach me more. That's cool. But you'll know. If you look for it, just try to get past their charm. Because I mean, they're sweet. They're shy. They're smiling, and they're laughing at all your jokes. So you're going to want to ignore that, but don't ignore it. You got to ask this. You still got to ask the question. You still have to vet these women. So,
but bro, there's some of these Japanese women, yeah, they're all beautiful, cutesy, but they speak perfect English.
That's a problem. That's a
problem. Isn't that in Tokyo?
Yes, I remember watching one video, Japan Explorer. Yeah. These beautiful Japanese chick, yeah. All beautiful, friendly, but she spoke perfect English. I'm like, huh? Where have you been? You've been to the West. You've been to America. Okay. Red flag.
That's the that more flags, honestly, than the Communist Party, man. So you don't want that. You don't want that, man. But I mean, these women are really sweet, man. Like naturally sweet, very giving, and they love gifts too. But man, they're going to give you a lot for whatever you're giving them. And I mean, just the sweetest, most feminine. Even the way they dress, the way they carry themselves, the way they touch you, everything, man. Just complete sweethearts. As girlfriends, let me put that in there. As girlfriends.
Oh shit, not wives?
Man, I'm hearing some things that's bothering me about the wife thing. There's things I know. I know they'll take your money from you. The second they hit the bank, they got your money. They're big on saving money because where they live is very expensive, and they're still going to be materialistic. They're used to being very comfortable, so they're going to make sure that they are comfortable.
And the government ain't helping really with
not at all.
See, bro, when I've seen it. Where I've seen it, you're right. I've seen one UK brother who's married and has family with Japanese women, with one Japanese woman. But brother, you're right about that, man. I'm like, you ain't taking my money.
Yeah, and I think a lot of them will understand that. A lot of them probably going to say, hey, go get a Japanese man if you want to take somebody's money, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't taking my money.
So Do you think Japanese girls are good for a long-term relationship or a short one?
No,
No, that's long term, bro. That's a
long term.
long term
Good,
girl.
good.
They show up. They're trying. The trial for being a wife starts the second they meet you. They're gonna
okay.
no matter how it goes, they're going to clean your house the next morning. They're going to
shit.
clean. They clean your house up. They're going to treat you good. They will pay. They will chip in and pay without you asking. They chip in and pay. They don't expect you to take all the brunt. They're going to do whatever it takes to get you to give them the job. They are working for the job. That's to be a wife.
The job.
Oh,
I see. I see. But I just wanted to bathe, man. That's it, man. I'm like, if you bathe me, you cook for me. Yeah, there's potential.
Yeah, that's something missing in America.
Now, all I have to say, hey, baby, I'm hungry. And I didn't even realize it is. I mean, I've done that with my mom in the room, and she tried to make a comment. Like, you be quiet. That's my wife. Hey, I'm hungry. And she's on it. You know, like right there. Yes, she did it. Even when she was pregnant, she was on it. And yeah. And when I'm not asking for anything like some beautiful home cooked meal, she'll fix me a sandwich. You know, I'm just happy with that because I ain't getting that at home. I'm not getting that in the West. Not even a grilled cheese, bro. Can I get a bologna?
Bro. You know the best thing ever is you cosplay anime character, female anime character.
I seen that. Cosplay make me a little nervous, bro. I had to date a cat one time, but so I'm a little funny about cosplay. But they're just sweet women. This the sweetest women in the world. From what my friend told me the other day, he was like, Vietnamese women, they're ready to compete too. So I gotta get more intel on that.
See. Wait.
Oh yeah, go.
See what I have seen is this. When it comes to foreign Asian women, it's Japanese women and Filipino women. Those are at the top. Then South Korean women. Because I've noticed a lot of brothers, man, they love Filipinos. A lot.
Bro, let me tell you, Japanese men, they leave to go to Vietnam, and so do Korean men. They get a wife from Vietnam. I'm just letting you know. So it's something that needs to be looked into. I gotta find out more.
But here's the thing, because I seen a video of a brother who went there to Vietnam, and the girls are just shy. They're just different than Thai girls. They're just shy. They're afraid of him and shit with stuff. And
Language.
My bad. Snap. They're afraid of him and shit like that. So they my bad. They go my bad, IP. My bad.
Carry on, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. So they're afraid of him. Basically, they just run away. So
yeah, naturally they're gonna be shy. That's a good thing. They're not used to men.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing. But I know a lot of Korean men who are tired of it, who are either hardworking. They have money. They either have a job that's not luxurious. I knew a guy. He owned he's a fisherman, so he owned a few boats. This man was wealthy, but he smelled like fish all day. Korean women didn't want nothing to do with him, although he was wealthy, because they're like, you have a job that's not luxurious. It's not IT. It's not, it's not white collar. So I don't want to do that. I want to be involved in that. He had to work hard for his money. So he couldn't marry a Korean woman. He had to go to Vietnam, get a Vietnamese wife. The reason why he chose Vietnam, number one, they're extremely feminine, extremely when it comes to, I guess you can almost say, in a lot of ways, obedient. They listen. They don't give you any trouble, and they understand what hard work looks like. So they're not afraid to get their hands dirty. So that's why Japanese and Korean men go to Vietnam.
But my thing is, can brothers get the top-notch females in Vietnam? but you
I
need
see
to.
that. That's I gotta find out because I know we doing bad in Thailand. I'm sorry, bro. We ain't doing right.
Bro, what's
Damn, so you saying brothers not getting top notch females?
I believe we can, but we gotta leave our attitude, that
Damn.
Western attitude, like, oh, I gotta, she's all right, or she kind of thick when she's
Brother
actually
Pooh,
fat.
Brother Pooh, what's going on? Because I thought, brothers are getting good Thai women. What's going on? What's going on?
I think it's because once they leave and go over there, because you got to understand, like, if you're not living here in the U.S., man, and I'm not gonna curse. I'm not gonna curse on your platform, IP. But once brothers leave, get on a plane and land, they happy just to get anything. Some of them.
Oh,
you feel
That's
me?
what it looks like to me.
True.
That's what I think is going on. Like they just grateful to be getting play from anything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, brothers, we got to rediscover our standards.
Bro, there's a YouTuber I watch because I believe in supporting all of us, and we all need to stand together because there's not enough of us. So I'm gonna always support, but I'm gonna laugh at your woman too. But
wait, I talking about
we do gotta hold each other accountable because like like we do because like if I'm dealing with a woman, right, and I can't introduce her to my boys, my friends, and my family and be proud of that woman, there is no way in the world on this planet I'm taking her seriously. Or honestly, even smashing at this point.
Wait, hold on,
because
bro.
I'm too old to be dealing with below average chicks, and I'm too successful to be dealing with below average chicks, and I have pride and ego at this point. So for me, I can't do it.
Respect.
I will deal with the dry spell if I have to. Like that's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with it. But that's just me personally.
Brother, this is what I want to ask Brother Pooh. Who have you been watching, brother?
Oh, come on. Why you got to do that to me, man?
Don't call out.
Call out streamers.
I can't do that.
Type it in the private chat.
Together.
Type in the private chat if you want to, but don't call him out like that, man. I don't want no smoke. I don't want no problems.
IP gonna catch smoke.
At this point, IP has gotten big enough to where other YouTubers are going to notice him. So I'm not going to do that. But
I'm just typing it in the private chat.
Let's see, bro.
One sec.
Is this I see them dealing with women that you wouldn't want to. Oh, that's not that bad, bro.
It's not him. I knew it wasn't him. I knew it.
Yeah, no, I've seen a few of his videos. I mean, they're okay. They're okay. I mean, I haven't seen all the videos, but of the two that I did see, I mean, they're all right.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Let me take this.
While you do that, shout out to Mr. Matt Battle for the $99 super chat. Look at that, Matt supporting for the third time tonight, brothers. If you're here, if you're enjoying almost a 4-hour stream, please hit the PayPal, please hit the super chats. Any support will be greatly appreciated. It would mean a lot to me. It would mean the world to me. Okay, thank you, brothers. How many people on the panel are really going to be cool with getting an allowance if they find a Japanese girl they want to marry? No capping, LOL. I don't know if I can do that. I can never do that, bro. I'll tell you that. So before you wipe up a chick, right, you got to tell her, listen, I know you're doing your culture, but where I'm from, we don't do that crap. So if you want to marry me, ain't no way you're taking money away from me and giving me an allowance. You must be out your mind. Wouldn't you agree with that, brothers?
Wait, I don't understand that concept. An allowance while I'm dating her?
Yeah, so basically, Japanese culture, when the man gets paid, the man gives his salary to the Japanese wife, and the Japanese wife gives him the salary every month, right? So let's say he gets paid $4,000 for that month, right? The whole money will go to his wife's account, okay? And then the wife gives him, let's say, $500 to spend for the month. She must be smoking the highest form of weed if she's gonna do that to me.
Nah, I can't go that far. I can't do that.
Nah.
you gotta look at it like this though. These women are used to having a salaryman, and a salaryman, he gets a certain amount of money. I think it's once or twice a month, and it's the same unless he gets some type of raise, which doesn't happen often. When you're a salaryman, it's pretty much like a lifetime contract. So these women, they're hardcore when it comes to saving money. They do not want to struggle at all. They want to be as comfortable as possible. So that Japanese man, he has to pass video games, hoes, and all kinds of things on the way home. She will not let him gamble away the money because this is what happens there. She would, because a man, Japan is like a trap. It's
What?
like you can lose your money anywhere. Pachinko, red light district,
Oh, okay.
anywhere. So she's
Damn.
very hard up when it comes to, that salaryman giving up his money. She's like, yo, you can have this. You can have this to spend and have fun however you want. But you're not going to take all our money for all the bills and all the things that the kids need and all this and us saving money. I'm not letting you do that. Now, if she's with a Westerner or foreigner who, is not a salaryman, it could change because number one, she has to change. She has to make changes because you're not. I mean, you're just not Japanese, and that's the only thing that really matters in Japan. You're not Japanese. You're not Japanese, so she'll have to adjust.
Yeah, she's gonna have to adjust, bro, because she's gonna be on my program.
Yeah. But y'all saw the names I put in there. I don't understand how you can get out there and you telling me that how great life is. These are how the women look, and all I'm seeing is women full of I just see tattoos and braces, tattoos,
Yeah.
fat rolls and braces. That's all. So, so I know for a fact that Thai women are beautiful, but what I see and what the world sees and what they show in Western media is these dudes scraping, you cross all this water to get me some catfish instead of give me something.
No. No.
All that for some catfish? You fighting over catfish. You nothing, no prime, nothing prime at all. No swordfish, no tilapia, no, not that. Mahi, no.
Yeah.
Catfish.
Yeah, actually taking a step back, yeah, you're right.
I'm just saying those women look better than that, but I haven't seen it yet. You check traveling traveling shows, you check what the white guys doing and what they're talking to. Those women are cute. So we cleaning up these catfish for everybody.
Oh no.
Oh man.
I'm just saying, I got a problem with that. I thought you wanted some feminine fit. You said fit. Like, how come these women get on a treadmill? Brush your teeth, please. There's a lot of women who are unfeminine, it's a part of their culture to still cook and clean for their man, but that doesn't mean they're a good woman. That doesn't mean that. It's just it's automatic. I knew a bunch of just chicks I met and I got with them, and I knew they were for the streets, but they still got up in the morning, they cooked, they cleaned, they did things like that. But I was like, girl, you ain't for me. You don't take everything, but we got the same mentality. It's still they bring in the matrix overseas.
Yeah, see that I will definitely agree with you there. It's a problem, at least from the standpoint of if those women over there see that they can pull some of the folks that you mentioned in the chat, some of whom, they're not ugly, you know what I mean? They're tall, you know what I mean? And they have funds. What kind of expectation is that going to set for the woman that, you and I and everyone else on the panel think that we can actually pull when we go there, because those women, they're just going to raise their standards, and I take issue with that.
Yeah, I just don't want whatever all of them. I'm cool. I love Zoom to Thailand. I love that brother. I love his energy. I love everything he does. He got the best looking woman out of all of them, and she's older than them. All of them. She's older than all of them.
No, brother. When there was one dark skinned Thai chick when he was playing golf.
I remember. I remember.
Bruv,
he just does better than them. It's like they brought that young man mentality over to Thailand, and I ain't crossed overseas to dig in the trash. I want something classy. Like what are you making a fuss over if that's all you're gonna get when you cross the water and go overseas? So I'm just not into that.
Yeah, they even having yacht parties.
The yacht party was gross, bro.
Yeah.
Even I'll admit that. I'm like,
that was I was like, yo, this is
looking.
Yeah, that was nothing but ammunition. I was like, man,
going outside, dog.
Well,
right.
Yeah, they had a Thai woman. She looked like Willow, man. She looked like she looked like a little dwarf.
Oh, you
and they calling her thick, and I was like, yo, she fat and frumpy, man. Like she don't have no neck or anything. Like, how you gonna call her thick?
No,
come on, bro. Y'all know what I'm saying. Like, I ain't gonna call out names because number one, we gotta support these guys still. It's a part of our
this is
movement.
our brothers.
So, but I was like, yo, we can do better than that. There's one guy I can say his name. I love what is it World of Oni or something like that? Is it World of Oni? Something like that. He's kind of new on the scene. All the girls he comes across, he ain't even looking for girls. He's just trying to have a good time. He like they flock to him, beautiful faces from different parts of Asia, flock to this guy because of his energy. And he never puts out anything bad. And he reminds me more of what IP is more into. He's more of like the good time intellectual, instead of like I'm hunting for these gutter rats over here. He don't put that out there, so he doesn't receive that. You just kind of you get what you put out. But I mean, I see no mud ducks over there. And I just think once again you were representing me, man. So I hate to come at you and it feels personal because I'm like, we represent each other. Like I went and got married to a Korean woman. I was like, I'm gonna go find me a bad one. I'm gonna have to put my wife's picture up one day. I have to do that. I have to prove that I got receipts. But
thank you, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, man. Shout out to Mr. Umi Yedwa for the $25 super chat. Salute to IP. This is by far the most informative Passport Bro channel. Much respect, bro. Thank you for the kind words, bro. I really appreciate that. I may not be as big as other channels. I may not be as big as them, but just make sure I do my best to give you brothers quality content. I'm not chase clout, none of that crap. Just gonna do what I can and put out content I want to put out myself, informative content, and we'll see where it gets us, man. So appreciate you, Umi Yedwa. Appreciate you, brother. All right, fantastic. All right, let's stop grilling these dudes before it spirals out. But yeah, image is very important. So brothers, please take that into account wherever we go abroad. Get the best girls, please. You're representing Western black men. If you want to date frumpy chicks, stay in the West, man. I'll leave it as that. So let's end the stream in 12 more minutes. We're almost at 4 hours, man. 4 hours, crazy. Fantastic. So any interesting topic brothers want to bring on, but keep it PG, and let's make sure it's not about other people's channel. I don't want no beef.
No.
Okay.
What are you guys thoughts on Mongolia?
Mongolia.
Yeah, Mongolia. Yeah, I heard some few things about it.
I don't have much intel on Mongolia.
No. How about that?
He says no. Why no?
No, I'm messing with you, man. That's a different type of Asian out there. From what I've experienced, I know a lot. As far as like travel, a lot of Asians go check out Mongolia, and they want to see like, you know, they want to hear about Khan and Kublai Khan and Genghis Khan and stuff like that. Yeah, they do have baddies in Mongolia, and yeah, a black man will be very rare, which tells you, yeah, it's probably a spot you need to circle. Anywhere where there's less of us, less exposure to us, it's probably going to be an area of success. Depending, but it also depends on the culture, because if they're really strong in culture and they're you know, if they're anti-black man especially, you're going to get some pushback. But I mean, you're going to come across this stuff everywhere you go. You're going to get some pushback. You're probably going to have some good luck in Mongolia. I know there's a few girls that are Hmong. I'm not sure where they're from. That's a tribe. I think it's more like a tribe. Black brothers have really good luck with girls that are Hmong. So I don't know. Try it, man.
Okay, awesome. I've got no. I have no opinion on them, bro. Not much into Mongolia. They look hot though.
Too small.
They look
too small of an area.
That's my opinion on that, Dark Ninja. But I'll see if I can get a stream on that. I'm sure a brother or two has been out there before.
Yeah, because I heard it's underrated.
I'll do my best, bro, to look into that for you. All right, awesome. Yeah, let's wrap it up, man. I want to say my closing monologue and get brothers prepared for tomorrow's stream with Theo Waff, which should be interesting. So thank you to all those. So let me go to everyone for a closing statement. So Mr. Pooh, do you have any closing statements, bro?
Mine's always going to be the same. If you know, you're being a Western black man, is one of the most stressful things in the world. The second you step outside, you are responsible for all of us. And I think, you know, true freedom lies outside the U.S., outside of Western society. So I say, just, you know, get your passport, as they say, and go experience something new. It doesn't always have to be about women. Maybe you need to find inspiration, and the East and Latin America, it'll definitely give you inspiration and more safety than anything. I see the Sunni Lee, fine man, thick Hmong girl. Anyway, but that's all I got, man.
Oh man, you're a joker. Hey, thank you, Pooh. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for your contribution. Thank you very much, bro. We'll speak soon. Appreciate you, Pooh. Mr. Dark Ninja, do you have any closing statements, bro?
Brothers, get your passport. Brothers in the States that hating on us. I don't know why y'all hating, but stay in the States and keep quiet and let us do our thing. That's all I gotta say, really. So,
awesome. Thank you very much, Dark Ninja. Appreciate your contributions, brother. And we'll speak soon. Appreciate you for also being a Patreon member. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Awesome. Thank you, brother. Fantastic. So, Mr. Damswood in the building. Do you have any closing statements, bro?
Another classic, big bro. Looking forward to putting in the timestamps and rewatching it again whilst revising. But you know, another classic and another classic live stream. Keep up the great work, bro. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's live stream with you. Thanks, bro.
Cool. Thank you very much, Damswood. And before you go, how long are you studying till tonight? You studying all the way to the 12 noon?
Yeah, doing all night.
Awesome, bro. All the best of luck in your exam. I hope you pass it with fine colors.
Thanks, bro.
All right, bye-bye. Have a great sleep, okay?
You too, bro.
In a bit.
All right. Take it easy, bro. Thank you. All right. Awesome. All right, brothers. So I'm going to end the stream in 5 minutes. I want to say a huge thank you to everyone who supported. Those who called in, shout out to Dems Wood, Pooh, our guest himself, Dark Ninja, Smitty, and all the other brothers who contributed. Thank you very much. Thanks to all those who hit the PayPal and the super chats today. Your support is greatly appreciated. Every donation counts for the channel. Much appreciation. So I will see you brothers tomorrow. We got a big IT stream with Theo Waff. So make sure you join that stream. Me and Theo will be teaching again this year. I'll be teaching Python again, taking in new students this year. So again, if you want to be a part of my new class where I teach you Python, make sure you join the Python tier on my Patreon, okay? And of course, if you want the 30-minute or 60-minute consultation with me, make sure you book your slot on Calendly and we can get that cracking, okay? Fantastic. So big thanks to everyone. This is a great stream. I don't think Dutch women are quality. I think they are actually low-value women, and you would be playing with fire if you were to wife one up, okay? Let's stop thinking with our privates and start thinking with our brains. You know, don't just sleep with any chick. Don't just date any chick. Vet her very well, her background, her values, her family background, because it's crazy out here, man. It is literally crazy out here. A lot of madness is going on. So I pray and I hope the best for you brothers, man. You know, and I just hope that, you know, brothers take heed to my words. So once again, thank you to all those who supported. So where's everyone listening in from? If you can type your city and your country, and let's see how international this channel is. You have roughly 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Oh, Edge BC, damn, bro, you didn't call in. Edge BC, do me a favor, bro. Send me a DM on Instagram, man. It would have been great to have you. It's unfortunate you had some technical issues, bro. So Edge BC, send me a DM on Instagram, and let's touch base. So we got Edge BC in Amsterdam, the Netherlands. It would have been great to have your input. It's unfortunate you had some technical issues. So who else is in the building? What city and what country? Man, it's cold over here in the UK, man. It's freezing. You know, we're having a really bad winter in the UK. I miss Panama. Ugh. Wish I was in Panama right now. Damn. Miss that place. All right, where your brothers listening in from? You got 2 minutes to let me know. Shout out to Demswood out there in London, UK. See you, bro. What we need is a colored map detailing all the countries you had. Okay, yep, I can work on that, bro. I'll put down the backlog. All right, also you got 1 minute left. Where you brothers listening in from? Imperial Tech, you need to reach out to me on IG, bro. Let's get your perspective on the channel about living in Perth, Australia. Again, I want to be a voice to all Western black men. So, black men in the West, how is life out there for you? That's the only way we can keep in touch with each other, know your experience. So Imperial Tech, you got a job today. Reach out to me on IG, bro. Okay. Let's touch base. We got I am Alex Watt, Long Beach, California. And if you've traveled, if there's a country you want to speak on the channel, you want to share the intel with brothers, reach out to me on IG. We can get it set up in the future. We'll get that set up. All right, so you got 20 more seconds. I'm going to end the stream. 20 more seconds. Rocky Godet, you want to send me a DM on Instagram? I can help you out about Germany. Let me know where you're studying in Germany. I can give you some spots to help you out with your Germany trip. Okay, so you send me a DM, Mr. Rocky. All right, brothers, man. This has been a fantastic stream. Thank you to all those who contributed, our guests himself, all the callers, all the people who were active in the live stream chat. Much appreciation. And I will see you, brothers, on my next live stream or next video. Peace out, brothers.